again.
Hello, 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 and welcome back to At Advantage, episode 38 in the Strixhaven campaign. I'm Fate, and I will be the DM for this evening, and around me are the gremlins who make up the party. Say hi, gremlins.
Hello. Hi, Gremlin.
Those of you with eyeballs might notice that we're missing a gremlin tonight. They will be here later, hopefully. But until then, we are going ahead without them, which feels a little rude, but at the same time, they didn't know when they'd be back, so we didn't want to not do D&D tonight, so. And now that that bit is out of the way, let's go around and introduce the rest of the people around the table, starting to my left, I think.
Wowie, zowie, kablowie. It's me, and I play Rat. Next to me is...
Hi, I'm Lampshades Are Friends, Finner Finley, and I play Olive Johnson, our human warlock with a level and fighter, and next to me is...
Me, Frenzy. I'm still here, I'm still playing Lorcan, who's still a bard. Not to the bottom left of me, but it's slightly bottom left, but not as extreme bottom left is.
Agnel?
Eh. At the below.
That's probably... Harrison.
I got sent up. I got sent above ground. Leave me alone. Hi, I'm Harrison. I play Kylos, and I'll be the one taking. I'm still in work mode. Anyway, I play Kylos. I'm the druid barbarian over there.
Did you say I'm taking care of you today?
I just clocked that.
Oh my god, I heard it! Oh my god!
Hi, I'm Kylos. Can I take your order today? Can of whoop ass? Right on. More bounder time.
Can I get one can of whoop ass? Two sides of Roctopus.
And a
What do you
rage.
want?
For dessert, I'll have some more bounder. That's what it is.
Do you want your concussion to go?
I should have. Y'all should have left me in that dungeon to rot.
Oh my goodness, sorry, I had to calm down. It's my turn.
Anyway, over there on that side of the fence, go.
Hi, it's me. I'm Charlie. I almost said I play Charlie, which would have been wrong. I play Nathair, actually.
Nathair?
Yeah, Nathair. I play Nathair. He's a wizard rogue. He's chill.
Alright. And now that we got all of that out of the way, I don't think we have any announcements. No? Cool.
The shop is still closed. I haven't had time to work on it. But the shop for right now is still closed.
Alright, so the QR code will still not be there during break.
Yep. Apologies. It's been a really, weird on and off week.
Alright. So, with that announcement out of the way, we will go to our intro, and then we will be back with the session proper. Stick around. Where's the intro button? There's the intro button. And we return from our intro. So, who wants to let us know, remind the audience, what happened last time?
I know what
Hey.
happened last time, but does anybody... Oh, yeah, Finley, go.
Did you want to go? I kind of interrupted.
No, you go.
so-
You go. You go. You go. You go. I do it every week.
Okay.
You go.
Okay.
You do it.
Frenzy's doing weird things with his glass and it's freaking me out. Anyways,
Mm.
like it. Last time, Nixie bitch slapped her family with those whoopsie bad words. And think about what I was saying to the magical genie. And then we had to collect a bunch of gross bones and montage our way through staying at a cabin on a beach where we learned backstory stuff. Yay! Woo! And then Nixie was like, I miss my fucking family. And we're like, the cult family? And Nixie's like, yes, that very same one. And so we slowly revived most of them. One of them was very naked, but not attractive. So it was a big letdown. And then the mother, also a bitch, not a fan, 0 out of 10, was like, I miss my husband. And we're like, the bastard? She's like, the very same one. And we're like, oh. Sucks to suck, I guess. And then we got on the boat and went home.
What a
Hooray!
way to recap.
Also, we looted their corpses. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, we took their shit and didn't give it back.
Let's fuck them.
Wait, was that
Also,
good?
Yeah.
Was that good? Do I have the M approval?
You did good job. You did good job.
You covered all of the highlights.
Hell yeah.
So, with that all taken care of, you guys then got on a boat away from the island that where Nixie grew up, and then heading back to the rest of your summer break. Which eventually, as that came to a close, we begin this session on your 4th and final year as a student at Strixhaven University.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Returning once again, when you arrive on campus, there's a weird wrongness about it all. The mood is downcast just like the weather, and while usually campus would be bustling with students, excited for another year, meeting up with friends again, talking, relaxing, going over class schedules, all that different things, there's an unsettling quiet upon the campus as you arrive.
Is it just awkward, or are we like... Did we miss something?
Let's.
Does word spread that fast?
I want to check the school newspaper.
Okay.
Do we know anyone who stayed on campus over the summer?
I mean, probably not. Most people
Okay.
go home for the summer. Those who stay on campus throughout the summer are usually doing some type of like extra credit project or something, and coming up into your final year, most people probably don't need that. And Rat, as you go to check the school paper where they usually have it, you find that there is not an issue out yet because it is the first day of school, so therefore there have been no events at the school.
Oh, they don't have like a newsletter that goes out during the summer?
No, because they don't have printers. Printing isn't like fast and cheap the way it is now.
Printers. What do you mean they don't have printers?
They don't have electronic printers the way we do, where we can just like print whatever we want. They have the kind of printers where you have to go in with like the individual blocks and stuff.
The Yield
Yeah, but
Gutenberg
you-
printing press.
But do you know how that works? Like, you don't have to put in blocks every single time you print a piece.
Yeah, I know. You put in the set of blocks for one thing, and then you can print a bunch. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's still a time-intensive process that someone has to set up.
Okay, fine. I was just saying. It's pretty. I was just saying. It is an efficient way to print, but it is slower than the electronic printer. But I was saying.
Yes, there was no summer newsletter.
Okay. I've built one of those puppies. I know how the printing press works.
You've built a printing press?
Why have you printed?
Yeah, I
built a
worked for
printer?
the insert my hometown here historical societies. They had a
Strixhaven
couple of old
Historical
printing
Society.
presses, and I basically fixed one up from the ground up.
This is new lore. We're gonna have to unpack this later. But anyways.
Okay. Anyways, okay, so there's no new newspaper out. Okay.
Well, this is depressing.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What-
I thought we were coming. Ow! I just stubbed my toe, motherfucker.
That is depressing. I think
That's a sign of bad luck.
the mood just got even worse.
Oh
The
my God,
sky
no,
gets
that really-
grayer.
That really hurt. I was trying to keep it together in character, but oh my god, that really hurt. Ow.
I'm so
Oh,
Are
sorry.
you okay?
I'll be fine. I'm gonna get some ice for it.
Thought that was
The
in
sky
character.
got grayer in D&D.
No.
It wasn't. Actually, I was trying so hard to keep it together.
Me and Nathera are in pain, apparently, because ow!
Did you just stub your toe too, Kylos?
No, no.
Kylos doesn't have toes.
Oh, your hoof.
Stubbed
Can
his
you
hoof.
stub a hoof?
I don't want to find out.
I mean, a hoof is
you don't?
basically a very a hoof is basically it's got the same bone structure as fingernails and toenails. That's why they grow.
Okay.
Oh shit, I
guess
never
you guys didn't know.
do
I guess
this,
you
but
guys
I just realized I can actually make the mood gray on the background. Why haven't I been
Oh, you
doing
can.
this?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, you guys
Anyways.
didn't know I was smart, did you?
Well,
Should
well,
we?
I mean,
I
should
mean,
we
I
go
guess we
talk to
go to
someone?
class, but I guess is
who has class today? Do we all have class today? Does anyone have class
I
today?
Yeah, everybody-
no.
everybody-
Just go ahead. Do we have an
Who has
itinerary?
their
I mean-
schedule?
everybody pull out your schedules. Everybody pull out your schedules. Let's compare.
I could find Heaven Ash. Heaven
Yeah,
Ash,
why don't
sorry.
you go-
Okay,
Oh
why don't
yeah,
you go
he's
find-
probably been
Go find
working
your
with us.
boyfriend. Go find your boyfriend.
I do that, DM.
We'll follow
I do
you.
that.
Okay.
We follow
what?
you.
Where would you like to start the search for Jevnish?
Where do I know that are his favorite places? Where are some places we've gone together that he's mentioned that he really enjoys?
Well, because the book doesn't have a lot of options. The places that
Make
he
it up. What
the-
do you think Owlboy likes?
the places that he frequents, the Bow's End Tavern because he works there, the Fire Jolt Cafe because every college student needs their caffeine fix. The
Starbucks.
what is it called? Sorry, I'm forgetting. Lorehold,
Nice.
the Lorehold campus, where he
Mhm.
attends. And he's a big fan of the library.
How early in the morning is it?
I mean, it's actually not very early. It's like midday.
Let's check the library. Nothing's open midday. No one's in class. That's like a lunch period.
True.
Okay.
We follow.
I do that.
We go to the library.
Yep. You go and head towards the library, and as you get there, you again at the front desk you see the large pillar slime creature, who I have a name for that I remember off the top of my head actually. Gru, the purple sparkly slime creature who is
Right.
the librarian here.
I wave.
they're twisting mass, sort of like putting books back where they're supposed to go. You wave. They do not react.
Rude.
They're busy.
What do we do?
Also, I don't know if they have emotions.
They have the motion to put a book away. They probably have the motion to at least like
It's not
pretend
an
to.
emotion.
No, like
Maybe they just don't like you.
A motion.
emotion.
That could be true too. I could. They also could just not like me. And you know what? That's fair. I also don't like me.
Well, okay,
Woof.
we definitely don't have time to
Later.
unpack that.
We're gonna unpack that.
Anyways,
you know,
all right,
when we're all
Havinesh, let's find
set up for-
Jevanesh. Jevanesh, let's focus on
Roll
Jevanesh.
for therapy.
That,
No.
You and I are having a therapy session later, buddy.
Um,
No. Let's not worry about that right now. We're looking for Jevanesh.
No.
Olive, would you like to make a perception check as you search the library for Jevnish?
Huh.
Can we help with this perception check?
You don't need to. I'm actually gonna use my extra D6 that I get from being in love with him. That's a 16 plus 1. 17.
17.
My love has failed me.
17. Looking throughout the library as you're making your way through the stacks and everything, keeping your eyes out for the signature disheveled southern owl boy. Eventually you do find him. He's perusing one of the stacks, sort of like looking at a row slightly above his head for a tome.
Do I know my date mate or what?
Well
I
done.
approach.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You begin to approach Jevanesh, who seems to be a little lost in thought as he is searching the row for the book he's looking for.
He's so cute. I love that. Oh, right, I have to act in character. Sorry, I just needed a moment. Excuse me? I was hoping you might be able to help me find someone.
He turns around and you see that there a smile starts to form across his face as he turns around and sees you. Yeah, of course. Who can I help you find, miss? Mr.
He is
they-
about this tall, Cezanne, and he has a lovely set of feathers that suit him just so.
Well, I don't know if I've seen that particular gentleman, but I will tell you if I do see me. Oh, hi.
Hello, how are you doing, my love?
I am doing all right. I was looking for something, but I couldn't seem to find it.
Oh, is there anything I can help you find? Perhaps 2 sets of eyes are better than one.
Yeah, you can certainly help. And he holds out a piece of paper with like the Dewey Decimal System code on it. I asked the librarian at the front for a particular text, and this is what they gave me. And I came here and I was looking up and I couldn't seem to find it anywhere. I don't know if they know that it's not here. They're usually pretty good at keeping track of that, but I guess something gets lost around here.
That is very strange. I look at the number. Do I recognize any, like, what it might be?
Make a... I'm trying to sort of
Make a.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to piece together what skill knowing the Dewey Decimal System stuff would be.
Intelligence,
Investigation.
just straight, or history.
I'm gonna get a little weird here. Make an insight check using intelligence instead of wisdom.
Okay.
Which-
I don't know what my plus is for intelligence. Oh, it's +4. Okay.
And then do you have proficiency in wisdom? Insight, I mean. Then, yeah, just straight intelligence check. Never mind.
That's the second time I've rolled today. 14.
Okay, with the 14, well, you're not super clear, like, all of, again, because of, Datemate, you have spent a lot more time in the library than, like, you probably would have otherwise, but it's not like you've mastered the library and know all of the things off the top of your head. You know some of it, like, certain, sections based off of like the numbers that they do. The number that he's trying to look for would be under a medical text, but besides that, you have no idea.
As much as I want to show off for you, as this is probably beyond my capabilities.
I mean, it's finding itself above my capabilities as well. I can't seem to find it.
You know what I also cannot seem to find? Segway. There's something strange since we have come back. All of the people here are kind of depressed and gone and weird. What happened while we were gone?
Yeah, I mean, some people are still sort of recovering from everything that happened at the end of last year with the masquerade, but there's been something weird going on. I don't know if it's people just like being fretful or not, but some folks are starting to lose their magic.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, that's a fin. Oh,
Casual
fuck.
to just fucking drop.
Let me just... What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know if I believe it, but some of our classmates didn't come back this year.
That is very strange. Very weird. Huh. Can I ask what you are looking for the medical text for? Were you just for studying, for fun, or...
I mean, I don't know. I wanted to see if there was any potential truth to the rumor. See if this was something that was documented before.
That is very thoughtful of you. Let me see if perhaps if we had Kylos here, he's very good at finding things. I think they are all just standing around the corner really awkwardly watching our conversation. I'm going to be honest.
No.
Yeah, kind of.
Kylos isn't.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
I
Yeah,
also
that's
thought
what
so.
I was
They just
saying.
kind of followed me here. If you all want to come out of the corner, perhaps you also could help us find the book. We could do a group insight check thing. I don't know.
Actually, Mr. DM,
Yeah.
I have a question, and this is going to be a little weird, and it's a little metagamey, so you're allowed to tell me no, just because we haven't talked about it in character yet. with
Okay.
Olive. Could I use my researcher ability on this?
Researcher ability from...
It's from my background.
Oh. Let me pull that up real quick to see the exact thing.
Yeah. No, go for it.
People don't really use their background traits much, so this is a new one for me.
Sorry,
That's
I
rustic
realized
hospitality.
this would really help us out in this moment, so I wanted you to take a look at it.
Where are your background traits? I haven't even seen those.
They're
good
if you
wizard
click
and
on your
stuff.
sheet. if
It's
you click
in
on your
features
sheet-
and traits.
It's actually in description. Mine's in description, at least.
Why is yours in description?
Oh, background.
Because I don't know. Because it's weird.
Because it's from the background. All background stuff is under description. Oh, I found it. When you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know the information, you have to know where and from whom.
I also forgot I had this until I was going over my sheet beforehand, which is why I did not use this when I was looking for NAR stuff, but oh well.
Oh no.
Oh no, clear.
I would say that this is something that as soon as you talk to Olive about would
I could do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I said it might be a little metagamey, so if you want to make us do something actually RP, we can.
I'll actually use my background trait during the last art. Damn it.
Everyone pay attention to your backgrounds. This is a lesson learned.
I don't have shit in my background. This is the first character I ever made.
It's okay.
They at least would have been nicer to me, is what mine is. Mine is basically like anyone of high society, like, welcomes you despite their, despite your status of now. High society.
Why
is
didn't you
just
use
nicer
that
to you.
before we committed genocide?
Because I didn't know! I wasn't paying attention.
It's really easy to forget about backgrounds because they're hidden away in the description tab, which no one ever
That
clicks
is
on.
Yeah.
true. I did completely forget that they exist.
So be nice to me. It's the law. Anyways.
Okay. Okay, back
Okay,
into
where
C.
are we?
Where were we?
Where
Olive,
are we?
Olive was looking for us. Olive was looking for us.
I wave
I
over
kind of
at
yelled for
Olive.
y'all, honestly.
I wave at Olive. To be honest, Rat wasn't really hiding. He was just kind of like standing maybe a few feet away. Just kind of awkwardly watching them flirt while being like, in his head he was just like, why? This is an interesting interaction. Why is it Olive just asking? Oh, that's right, because they're in love. This is what you do when you're in love. I've never seen
My flirting was
genuine
not
love.
awkward, thank you.
No, it wasn't. It was on point. But he was like, he was awkwardly standing behind and listening while being like, ah, yes, this is how people love. This is true love. I've never seen it with my 2 eyes before.
Wow.
a little too real.
Well, Rat has never seen it with his 2 eyes before.
Anyways.
Anyways,
With that,
what?
it's stuff to
Hi.
be added to the therapy
Rat
list.
says hi and waves at Olive from like 3 feet away.
I promise they're
Alright.
not as creepy when you get to know them.
I
Am I being creepy?
I wasn't even paying attention, and I heard it.
Good for you, Olive. What did you figure anything out that's up?
What seems to be the problem is a lot of people have lost their magic over while we were gone, and so they were not allowed to come back because you cannot work here or go here if you are not magic, apparently.
No, use
No.
work. It is like work going here. Use work, not go.
You cannot work here while you if you do not have the magic, which is very strange because for a while I also did not believe in magic, so it was strange, very weird.
Wait, aren't there? Wait a minute. Sorcerers don't have innate magic, and technically artificers
they
don't
do.
have innate magic into them. How
you
am I
do
allowed
magic
to go
is the
here?
thing. You do magic. You make magic.
Yeah,
but
like
What
they've
you
lost
do is
their
considered
ability.
a magic.
I think they've lost their ability to do magic. Period. Like.
Oh, okay.
It's
Wait,
like
hang on.
something just
say.
came in and said, "Yo,
I was gonna say.
I'm going to send you something privately."
Oh god.
Have I heard of anything like this? Mr. DM.
All right. Nethair would not have heard of something like this.
Okay.
Because of your researcher ability, you would know places that you would, specifically one being a library like this, in a section like this.
Oh wow, joy.
Yeah. And also taking a peek at the shelf that Jevanesh was looking for, knowing sort of like a loose idea of the text that would be looking for. None of the books on the shelf like jump out at you.
Epic. Okay, that was useful. Yeah, well, that's a little spooky and a little concerning.
I feel I should clarify. Maybe I didn't phrase it perfectly the first time around. People weren't not allowed to come back because they lost their magic. They didn't come back because of personal choice based on the fact that no one was, as far as I'm aware, no one was excluded from returning.
Right, so they could have came back if they wanted to.
It would, yeah.
Too much about this school. It would not shock me.
It would not.
As far as I'm aware, no one was told
It would not shock
not
me
to come
either.
back.
Well, thanks for the info. We'll leave you and Olive to be, I guess. You know, I'm sure you guys have a lot of catching up to do with like summer and all that. So
You have a lot of smooching? Is that something couples do? Couples smooch?
No, oh god.
Rat.
Rat.
Buddy.
Rat.
Bratton. That is
What?
Valiant code for Bratton. No. That
I like
is, you
the
do not
full
say that
name.
out loud.
Got full
That was
name.
bad social cues.
All right, I apologize for my statement then.
You are forgiven?
Enjoy your flirting.
Just tell him to have a
This
nice
is still
evening.
bad?
Come on, Rat. I'm gonna
Enjoy.
grab him by the collar and start dragging him away. But it's
Take
really
them away,
difficult because
please.
I'm not strong at all.
Hugging it.
Tylos goes and he just kind of scoops him up. Come on, buddy.
Whoa.
Well, come on. We're
What
gonna
did I do?
talk about it. It's okay. We're just gonna go and we're gonna go try and figure this stuff out. We gotta use our brain.
Alright.
And you're smarter than me, so come on, let's go. And
Alright.
Tylos is gonna walk away.
You have very interesting friends.
I ain't
It
do
is,
nothing.
they were... It was forced upon me, and I've grown, unfortunately attached. Like,
Motherfucker.
Wow.
We were what?
Hey,
Fortunately.
Hey, I know. Babe.
you guys already walked away!
That's
Rat
true.
starts crying.
We are
Rat
gone.
starts
No,
crying.
You walked
no,
away!
We walked away.
Rat feels. It's like that scene from Fairly Odd Parents where Trixie Tang rips the picture of her best friend up, and Rat just goes ah.
If I had a nickel for every time specifically you mentioned that scene this campaign, I'm pretty sure I'd have 2 nickels.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure it's like 6
More
by
than
now,
2.
actually.
Yeah, I think it's more than 2.
It pops up in my brain a lot. It's very funny.
Well, off the top of my head, I can think of one other moment that, like, I remember this happening. It might have happened more, but, like, I have memory issues, so...
I'm pretty sure I've only ever mentioned it one other time.
Alright, then it's definitely happened more
Have
than
I
once.
said it? Have I said it to Finley maybe multiple times? Absolutely. But I think in this campaign it's only ever happened twice.
which means it's probably happened at least 4 times.
Yep.
All right. So all of you are with Jevanesh. What are the rest of you going to be up to now?
I want to.
You go first.
Alice,
I want
you
to
should give your girlfriend your thing. Thing.
Yeah,
The thing.
I see. You're not.
Jesus.
You ghost. When did I know how to become a ghost? What is this?
Forever.
Who taught? Conversation about what the things you can and can't do. Apparently, I'm gonna kind of look over at. Kylos is going to set Rat down. He's gonna be like, he's gonna look toward the gift and like, I'm going to go and check and see if Aurora is okay. I'll meet you guys back at our room, at our rooms and everything. You guys are gonna probably try and figure out what the fuck's going on. Let's not, cause any more horrible events like genocide and or acts of terrorism.
It's okay, Nixie's train got delayed.
See, last time Nixie wasn't a part of the first one. That was you, Rat, and Olive.
No, I'm tired of that being pinned on me. I did what I was told to do.
You were... Buddy, you were there when it happened.
I didn't know it was gonna spawn the axe beak, okay?
That's like saying, Your Honor, I didn't know this tiny bead was a fireball when I handed it to the mayor. Look, it's still the act of it happened. You were there.
Okay, yes, but Nixie's was objectively worse.
Regardless, it was an act of terrorism, and I'd like us to not have any more. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Please,
I agree
thank
with
you.
I just wanted to defend us a little bit.
All right. Don't subtract from the population. And with that, Kylos is going to go and head over to look for Aurora, which honestly I don't think should be that difficult.
All right. Kylos also splits off from the party. So the 3 left. What is the plan?
I'm going to the apartment because this is
Rat's going back to the apartment as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lorcan, you coming?
Sure.
All right then. If the 3 of you are going to the apartment, then we'll go to Kylos and do his thing.
So how long does it take me to find Aurora, good sir? Good pal. Good buddy, good chum.
Yeah, probably not super duper long. Today is a day that most people are getting settled back into their dorms, and you actually know where Aurora stays, because I guess they give people their same dorms here, because I don't know how college campuses work. I didn't go to college, okay?
Just embrace it and accept it. It's a fantasy world.
So you know where Aurora's dorm is. So you go there, and she is moving her stuff back in.
And he just kind of he looks Aurora, and who is beeping? Where is this happening? Is this here?
Sorry.
No, you're okay. It just it distracted me for like 2 seconds because I'm just like, what? You're okay. You're good. Don't worry. We love
That
you,
also
kids.
got distracted. Oh.
And he kind of clears his throat. He's like, "Hey, Aurora."
Oh, Kylos, hi, how are you?
Hi. Sorry, didn't mean to spook you.
No, not, spooked, just, setting things up. Come in, come in.
I can help if you want. I don't mind helping.
No, I've sort of, like, working out a vision of how to re-put everything. It can't be the same as last year. I need a new energy.
Oh. A new okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for the offer, though.
Of course, yeah. I wanted to come and check in. We just Olive. We ran into Olive's partner Havnesh, and they told me. Well, they told us about how people are losing magic, and I got really worried. So I came. Well, I initially came because I had a gift for you. But then I heard about that, and I got worried, and now I'm here. Are you okay?
Why would... I want something there. Why would you be worried?
Because people apparently have been losing their magic, or losing their ability to do magic here, according to Javanesh. I started panicking a little in my head. Yeah, and
People are what?
people are losing their magic here. Me and we're gonna try and figure out what's causing it and how to fix it. But yeah, apparently some people who have lost their magic aren't. They decided to not come back to school for personal reasons and everything.
I mean, I was starting to wonder why Erzmiktok hasn't moved in yet. He's usually very punctual about that.
Mm-hmm.
So people are losing their magic, and
As of right now, we don't know what's the cause. We all just got back from the group. We got back from doing a little a vacation, for lack of a better word, to see Nixie's family, and we just got back, and this is all new to us. I split off from the group. I said, if you like, hey, if you guys are going to try and figure out what's going on, I'm positive they are more than likely back at our dorm. But we're gonna try and get everything situated. But on a lighter note, he kind of he opens his bag of holding and he takes out the little necklace that he made for her. He's like, ta-da! I made this for you. Who knows? It might help you in the whole inspiration for a new energy.
Oh, Kylos, that looks lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. What is fucking lot?
Yes, this will definitely serve as an inspiration, although at the moment my head's a little, not quite there anymore. A lot of news.
Oh, apologies. I need to get better at knowing when to drop bombshells like that. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I would rather know and have it distract me for a little bit now than, not know and then get worried more later.
That's fair. Okay.
Well, knowing you,
Um,
I assume whatever road you go down next is going to be a little bit
Yeah.
dangerous. So while you're figuring this out, try to be careful, yeah?
I am always careful. I've never not been careful, he says, remembering the entirety of the law office event. No, you don't gotta worry. Or if you are, don't worry too much, okay?
I'll try not to.
Um, and he just goes, uh, I'll leave you to, well, process everything, and then, who knows, if you ever want help, with moving anything or any ideas, I can help. I don't mind. Who knows, it might give me inspiration to redo my, everything in my room too.
You should. I find it very cleansing to just sort of rearrange everything once in a while.
Yeah, I'll probably, I should, yeah, yeah, I think I'll do that. Start off now. I'll see you sometime soon, Aura.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And he goes to head over to the dorm. Kylos is going to decorate.
Alright. Heading back to the dorm as well. Anything else Olive wanted to do with Chevanesh before popping back to the dorm as well?
I gave him the thing I made him, and you said he liked it, so we're good.
Okay.
I don't really want to roleplay that, honestly.
Yeah, all good. So moving forward into the future a little bit, as after Olive and Kylos catch up with their separate date mates before returning once again to the dorm where the rest of the party is. Once again, in your little apartment, what would you all like to do?
Do we have any
Kylos,
mail? We've been gone a while.
You do not have any mail.
That is shocking.
Cool.
Okay, guys, I'm so proud of us. No one needed any help for 3 months.
Whoa.
That's incredible.
Rat
Alright,
kind
Kylos.
of Rat walks in through the apartment door and then kind of flops down on the couch, and I think he's going to he's gonna pull out a piece of paper and start writing everything that they know about the no magic students. Which I think right now is just students are losing magic. Biology? Question mark? Curse? Question mark? Skill issue? Question mark?
Skill issue.
Mm-hmm. Jivenus said that it could be connected to the attack that happened at the end of last year, right?
Kind of.
Wait, is the whole group back in the apartment now?
Yes, we are
Yeah.
fast forwarding to
Yes.
the future where the
Okay.
whole group is.
Sorry, that was
Oh,
Finn.
okay.
That was Finn answering. I meant to say,
Okay.
kind of, a little bit.
Okay, Rat writes that down on the piece of paper. Okay, so if this could be I think it's more than likely a curse of some kind, maybe attached to the one that was put on the students that were, zombified. Afraidified? Zomba-afraidified?
I think someone might have. No, I'm not.
Speak up.
No, because I was gonna make a cartoon reference.
Oh, and cartoons don't exist in this world.
Yeah, I was
Cartoons do not exist in this world.
out of character. I was gonna say, who the fuck isn't returning the fucking slab? Put
The
that
only
shit
things
back.
the only things we have in this universe are lamps that rotate and it looks like a horse running, and
What's that?
and fliporamas. You know, it's like in the
Books were the OG movie and TV show. We have
Yeah.
an abundance of books.
we have books, but the closest thing to a cartoon would be a fliporama, or one of the from like The Greatest Showman. He spins the lamp that he gives his kids, and it looks like a horse running.
The
You guys know what
primitive
I'm
version
talking
of
about.
GIFs.
Yes, essentially. It's like a little light on the inside, and you spin the lampshade cover, and it looks like a horse running around in a circle when you spin it. Anyways, Rat writes that down on a piece of paper. Rat writes down fliporama. So it could be a curse of some kind, I think, or at least maybe a curse that's like attached to the curse. I guess we would need a list of the students that dropped out and compare them to the list of students that we had when they were zombie-free-ified.
Well, no, because wasn't Javanash one of them, and he's here?
That's true.
That's true, but we
Maybe.
didn't ask him about his magic.
Yeah, but he's here.
I feel like he
So-
would have brought that up. Me personally,
he would have brought that up.
He's a pretty open book kind of guy.
I mean, that's true.
Unless Olive, do you think he wouldn't have brought it up?
This
He-
is Go ahead,
I was gonna say he was only affected by the first attack. He wasn't affected by the second attack that we had at the end of the year. Remember, we've had
Yeah.
two. But the second time was different students than the first time was.
I don't think. Oh God, I'm trying to remember if anyone we know was in the second attack.
I don't think anybody that was close to us was affected. Like Aurora wasn't affected. Quintilius wasn't affected. I don't think Jevanesh was.
I don't think my drama club friend was, but I can always double check that later by talking with them.
I don't even think
Get
that
her
Olive's weed rival was affected by it. If I remember correctly, they weren't affected, and they were the ones that helped us in the second attack. Like, they took care of all the other students being affected.
So that we didn't have to accidentally kill any of our peers.
Exactly.
Yeah, it would have been funny.
No! No, it would have not been funny. You would be in jail, Lorcan.
So I suppose we could go to the infirmary and ask them for like a list of students that were affected the second time.
We
And
have
see
a
if we can
bad
compare it.
track record with the infirmary, though.
That's
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's the only
Really
bad
bad
thing.
track record.
Maybe we could ask. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nathair, do you know if Quintilius is back?
I
Very
mean,
much. I
I
don't
doubt
think they
it.
are.
I feel like we would have gotten a letter, but I don't technically know. It's possible he might not want to talk to us after everything.
Yeah,
that went down.
that's fair.
Well, you're the closest, the closest one to him. Platonic friendship wise, definitely. If he is still here, do you think you could convince him to maybe go to the infirmary and maybe steal some other? Not steal.
No.
Steal is a long
Well,
word.
well,
Steal is a long
we don't
word.
need
Maybe
to steal anything.
gently take. Well,
Could
we
we
don't have
just
a
not
very good
ask?
track record with it. I mean, we
go
could,
ask-
but
Just
we
because we
don't
don't
have
have
a
a track
very
record
good.
with them that's
No.
good doesn't mean we have to steal from them
Guys.
immediately.
Guys,
Does it?
so we could just go ask, and if they say no, we find a teacher that's not going to be in there, or someone that does like admissions work for the school, and I can just make myself look like them and go ask again.
That's also an option.
That is also an
But
option.
I am an actor, darlings.
Don't
But
call me
also-
darling.
But also, we've touched on the two other big couples of this campaign. The third one needs to be touched on.
Stop saying that we need to touch
Don't-
couples. That's
Don't
weird.
refer to it like that.
I don't
Don't-
like
Poo,
touching
poo.
couples.
No.
I don't think
I
he's
mean,
here. Nethair, and Charlie, don't think he's here. Unless we're gonna get some real sad things and he didn't write a letter, in which case, ow, both of us say.
Damn.
I mean,
Was
I can't go...
Fate writing angst into his D&D campaign? I didn't think so.
I mean, I can go... I'll go see if he's here, I guess. It's worth a shot. Plus, I can also check in with Rubina. That's her name. I knew it would come to me. I can also see if Rubina knows anyone that was affected or not. I'll hit my two friends.
Your
Why
bases.
don't you guys head to the infirmary and see if you can get that record, and then if you can't, we can regroup and figure that out from there.
Sounds like a plan.
Ugh.
Alright, team, let's go.
I'm getting too old for this shit, guys.
You are
We are
barely
in
an
our final
adult.
year of
Are
college.
you? I don't even
college.
remember.
Well, we are in
We're
our
just
final
too
year,
old.
so
We've done too much for this school. They better build a fucking statue about us or something at this point.
hey guys, what kind of careers are you hoping to get out of this? Out of college?
Fucking anything that can pay the rent.
Do you guys think there are a lot of careers that involve unmasking Scooby-Doo-esque villains every week?
Probably. With the
I say
shit that's been
Scooby-Doo as an
going on.
adjective.
I think at this point we would all make great political advisors.
Really, all of us, including the one that wiped out an entire civilization, including their political powers.
Advisors. Advisors, not political leaders, advisors. There is a difference.
My advice is that I want this all to end. Wish granted. What?
She's not even here. Her train got delayed. Stop being rude. She can't defend herself.
I know, it's actually mean.
Okay. Well, plan. Anyone have anything they want to add or deviate from?
Are we seriously going back to the infirmary again to steal another thing again? I know you're not in there. Are we sure this is a good idea?
I don't think we just got back.
Let's not steal. Why do we keep saying steal?
Yeah.
Why is stealing the bar that we set
Right.
at? We're morally better than this. Actually, we're not.
Son. I don't like stealing.
Just go ask. The worst they could say is no, and then we can reevaluate.
And not steal.
Exactly.
Maybe I should be the one asking politely, given that
Yes, you, please, not that one.
I seem to have
Not.
an
when he says-
ability to do that.
And when he says not that one, he points over to Nethair. Not you.
I'm not even going.
Good.
That's not even going.
I'm going.
Hey.
I walk into the infirmary.
What? Over there?
Hold your roll. How the fuck did he? Where did he go? What?
We do have magic doors.
I walk into the infirmary, I pull out the magic door, and I just step right in.
Okay, so you
That's
leave.
not how that works.
You leave the apartment, heading
Yep.
to the infirmary.
I walk into the infirmary.
Okay.
Are we actually walking back to the fucking infirmary? Why do we keep going back to
You
the
guys, you don't have
infirmary?
to go with them. They left.
Nothing.
Okay, what's the plan at the
I come with you.
infirmary, Rat?
I walk up to the counter. to the receptionist at the counter.
There's
and I
not a
say,
reception.
Is there any kind of like person that I can talk to when I walk in? I walk in and I walk up.
You walk in and you see the nurse that's in there, whose name is slipping my mind, because I didn't expect people to go to the infirmary. So let me pull that up real quick.
Is there not a waiting room or anything like that? It's just like the
It's an
infirmary.
infirmary. It's
Yeah,
not
well,
a
it's-
hospital. We've
it's-
had this
yeah, it's-
conversation like 5 times.
Yeah, it's basically a slightly bigger school nurse's office.
Oh, I was picturing like there's a
They
little
put
waiting
ice
room.
packs on everything.
I was just picturing
Everything.
I was just picturing there was like a little waiting room, and then there was like the nurse's office.
No.
Way to ruin my immersion.
My
Anyway.
immersion. Sorry, that's a meme you won't understand. That's a meme you won't get.
I don't know, but it was funny.
Okay, where's this part of
on the video?
There it is. I love how well this book is set up. Nurse DeSantos.
Mhm.
There we go.
Alright, I walk up to Nurse DeSantos
Okay.
and I pull out. I have something that shows that I'm like with the group of students I'm with, like our. Right, we have rings or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rings
I
of
show
power.
her. I show her my ring. That's like a police would show a badge, and I say, "Hello, Nurse DeSantos. I'm wondering if I can look at a list of students that were affected by the strange curse outbreak at the end of the year during the ball, the masquerade, the gala,
Uh,
the Starry Night thing."
yeah, I remember, but those are private medical records. I can't.
Oh no! I don't want like medical records. I just want like a list of students that were affected by it.
Yeah, that's still part of.
It's for an investigation.
Yeah, I would Yeah, that makes sense, but it's still there. I would need to contact each student individually and ask if they would be okay with me sharing their records with you.
Actually, could you do something for me while you're doing that?
Maybe.
Could you check and see if they are still in the school, like still enrolled? I would like to compare the recent this investigation with who is still attending the school. Admitted.
I mean, while I'm sending these out, yeah, I'll check if they're still here.
All right. How long do you think it will take to do that?
I mean, it was a lot of students, so a couple days at least. Probably the end of the week.
I mean, if the first couple are... Could you let me know if at least 10 students that have been were affected by the curse are also ones that seemingly either recently dropped out or are no longer admitted in the school? You don't have to give me their names or anything, but if you tell me that at least a good chunk of the students that you ask, you look into it to yes.
I will see what comes up.
All right, thank you. Then I will leave.
Okay.
Actually, before I leave, can I roll an investigation check or like a like an insight check on her? I want to see how. Like, will she? I don't know if I trust half the teachers at the school. I want to see if she'll
They're not
really
a
do it,
teacher.
or if she'll maybe tell a teacher about it before she does it.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, okay. 16.
With a 16, yeah, 100%. She's gonna tell another teacher as well while she's doing this. This is a weird request.
So then I turn back at her before I leave, and I say, and Miss DeSantis, I would, for investigative reasons, I'd really appreciate this information staying between me, my colleagues, and you. And I want to roll persuasion.
You don't have to roll anything because, as she says, I have to inform the headmasters of the schools that I will be contacting their students about medical records related to an investigation by you,
Okay.
but that shouldn't be a problem because they've signed off on this, correct?
Yes, they have.
Yeah, then yeah, they'll know that the request is coming, and then I will get the files to you as I'll get the information to you as soon as I finish my contacting everyone.
Okay, and how long do you think it will take to just get a good chunk of to get knowledge about at least like the 10 students?
I mean, it'll still probably take until like end of day.
I can work with end of day. It's a lot sooner than a week. I appreciate your willingness to help with this investigation. I honestly really appreciate it. You are doing a great service. That's the right word. Yes. And then I walk out.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
And then I walk back to the apartment. I pull out my little door and I open the door and I go back into the apartment and I say, "Okay, guys, it's all taken care of."
Me and Olive would like to go back to the library, if that's okay.
Okay.
I want to, if it's okay, I'd like to head back to the library. I want to try and take another crack at trying to find this book that Avanesh was having trouble finding. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I want to go. I want to go too.
Yeah,
I go too.
I was told that Olive and Lorcan would be doing this. Yep. So Olive and Lorcan, you head back to the library, back to where Jevanesh was searching.
Are we actually in the medical section?
I'll be right
first
back.
of all? Okay.
From what Olive tells you about the library and how like the systems are set up and everything, yes, this is the correct section. This is where you would
Okay.
find
Like medical texts and such.
yeah.
Given that Lorcan has also been to the library to far less of an extent that Olive, but it still has like visited for studying and failing admittedly tests. Would we be able to try and narrow down the search before we find the book by like? Do we know that if are the books sorted alphabetically or by like are they in subsections?
They're not like they are in subsections, like how I'm basing
Okay.
this off of real life Dewey Decimal System, which is when like okay, so the like hundreds column is like the field of study, essentially,
Yeah.
and then the tens and stuff is sort of like help to divide that further.
Okay.
So it is sort of arranged like that.
Okay. I would like to try and find a subsection based off of curses. First and foremost.
Okay, a medical text with a subsection in curses?
Yes.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I should roll an actual. I should roll one of my real dice that I really got from that real place that I really visited. Which dice should I pick? Okay, I'm going for the full. Actually, no, I'm going to go for the one that Charlie gave me.
It's lucky. I'll send it my
Lucky.
Charlie luck.
That is a 21.
Charlie
21.
luck. Ooh.
With a 21, as you're looking through the medical section for this, you do find that there are a few texts that also cover how curses can affect people's well-being, like on a physical level, how magic is used to do that. It's around about the same section that is sort of how magic can be used the other way to help like heal people, which it is probably good to know for the future. The one class that you guys have that like is actually ever role played and stuff is arcane herbology, which is
Yeah. Lorcan takes a note for the people keeping notes, which isn't me because I'm too deep into just trying to memorize this shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep a note of where this is in case if we need to roll with this knowledge, so it's easier to find. And I turn to Olive, and say, "It's like, is this the same area that Havinesh was looking at, or is this a different area?"
This is the same area, I think. I don't think the book has been here. It's either been stolen, checked out, or perhaps it has been reshelved in the wrong section.
Do we remember where? Obviously, I know you're basing this off of Dewey Decimal. So does this section match the section that Havinesh was trying to find?
I mean, it doesn't match one for one, but it is fairly close. It's sort of in the same general area. This isn't
Okay.
This isn't the one that he was looking for, but this is one that fit the parameters of your search.
Right. Okay. So we're not quite where we should be for Havinesh's stuff. So maybe it's not. Maybe
I'm
what he
going
was.
to be.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go say your thing.
You say your thing.
I was gonna say something out of character. You were gonna say something in character. Say your thing.
I'm going to be so honest with you, Lokan. I only recently learned how to read the specific language. We don't speak this back where I'm from, honestly.
Oh.
So this is, I guess, very difficult.
Do you guys like? What do you speak? What's it called? Is it like Bostonese?
Yes. That is definitely a thing that won't come back to bite me in the ass later on. Yes.
Okay, good to know. I'm sorry that you. Oh my god, this actually explains why you couldn't Oh, I just realized.
You just realized the carefully laid trap Olive has, while Finn has been lying for
Was it
Olive.
fuck?
Was it fuck? Olive couldn't read because they weren't from this world.
Oh my god,
They
it took
didn't
me
comment.
It took someone. It took Finn to say it out loud too. Am I just dumb, or is everyone else? Did everyone else catch that, or is it just me who's dumb? Please, got
I
someone.
catch that because Finley talks about character things with me all the time, so.
That's not fair.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh man, I am that dumb. Oh.
I'm the DM. I had to know.
Guys,
You didn't realize that's why I
no.
made it so Olive doesn't know how to read in the first couple of years?
No, it never pieced it together.
No. DM said he didn't know. Did I hear that right?
I knew.
No,
that
I said I'm the
Did you-
DM. I had to know.
Okay, good. I was sitting here like, what the fuck?
Alright, with that revelation out of the way, I, as Lorcan, would like to search for, within the section we're in, not the section that Havaness was looking in, books, that may contain stuff about effects of curses, and then if I can be even more specific, stuff that limit people's abilities or magical power, if there's even like text along the subject.
You want help, or do you want me to make my own separate check, Frenzy?
I could probably use the help. I have a plus 11 in investigation, so
Yeah.
I usually roll okay. If I get help, I'm almost guaranteed to get like 50% of the time is going to be over a 20. So with the help, I'd appreciate it.
I would probably say the very specific nature of what you're looking for means you actually have to like go into the books and start like reading through them and everything to like find these things. This isn't something you can just find by like scanning the Dewey Decimal System and you're like, oh, this book has exactly what I need, sort of thing.
Okay.
So this probably will take you like a good couple hours, but I will allow you to make a just straight intelligence check for this. You do get half of your proficiency bonus added to it because you are a bard.
Half my proficiency. I have expertise in investigation.
This is straight intelligence, not investigation.
Oh. Okay.
So it's your intelligence modifier plus half your proficiency rounded down. If it's uneven, but I think it's a 4, right?
No, +3, so it'd be only a +1.
Yeah. I thought you guys moved up to
I
+4.
I think I could roll better than that. I think
You wanna roll
I'd like
better
to do
than
my
that?
own separate check, actually.
Do a separate check.
Instead
Do you
of
want to do
action.
2 separate rolls, or do you want me to help you?
2 separate rolls.
2 separate rolls?
Because if I completely fuck up this roll with a 1, I don't want to like.
Mr. DM, can I cast Bardic Inspiration, and does that count as a help action?
It doesn't. Bardic Inspiration is its own thing. You wanna inspire Olive?
I wanna inspire Olive to help them scan the indexes specifically, so that this might move a little bit quicker.
Okay.
Of the books.
Yeah.
And hopefully they'll roll a little bit better than me. That does also mean they'll have the motive potential. I don't think that actually helps here, though. Oh no, it can, because the ability check can be rolled. Bardic Inspiration die can be rolled again. So if you get a really bad roll, Finn, on the Bardic Inspiration, you can roll it. You basically roll it at advantage.
Okay. Can I? Do I roll now? No.
I guess. Do we?
Yes. You both can roll intelligence checks. All of you have the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. So that's 17 plus 2 is 19, and then I get 2d6, take the higher number, plus 6. 25.
I got a 14, so that 25 saves us.
I got 25 because it was 17 plus the 2 from my
Intelligence
Maybe.
plus.
No,
Do
hang
you
on.
have-
Hang on, I'm mathing wrong. 17 was with my intelligence.
Okay.
My proficiency is
You don't add your proficiency to this, because it's just
Okay.
a regular intelligence check.
and it's just a 23.
23. But if you do still have the good luck stone, you do add that, so 24.
I do actually have the good luck stone, so that's 24. Yeah.
And Lorcan, what did you get?
I only got I think I got, hang on, 10 plus, 10 plus 3 plus 1, so 14.
Okay.
But together, we scored
Oh.
50.
Wait, no, I'm looking at your sheet. Your proficiency bonus is +4, so it's +2 on half proficiency.
Oh,
checks.
shit, I was like, oh my god.
So 15.
15. I may or may not have been looking at my initiative.
It's all good. Okay, so with a 15 and a 24 between the two of you, you do actually get this done a little bit faster than originally anticipated. You guys thought you would be here until like dinner-ish, like 5. Sort of. You guys managed to shave off like a good 45 minutes as you're just sort of like scanning indexes and Lorcan, I assume you're like whistling while you work, which is inspiring Olive to do better or something.
Aww.
Yeah,
What are you whistling?
I'm
What are you
providing
whistling?
the tunes.
Is it Careless Whispers?
Just whistling Careless Whisper. Or whatever the...
No,
the
it's something from the
Strixhaven
it's something from the Epic soundtrack.
Yes!
So yeah, you guys managed to shave like a good 45 minutes off of the time that you thought it would take you, and going through all of the sort of indexes, looking for it. While you don't have any hard answers, you do learn that, like, one, yes, curses can 100% affect, like, someone's physical health, which can include, their magic. The exact nature of these curses isn't incredibly well known. They're not exactly they weren't exactly used, like, a ton, because this is, like, pretty high level, stuff that takes like a good amount of setup and like follow through to do. You would also learn from this that sort of, just because Olive got a really high roll, I'll give this one to you. There are some types of casters whose magic is so innately tied into themselves, like directly to the core of their being, like soul, nervous system, stuff like that, that area, things that suppress this magic for extended periods of time have proven to be deadly.
Oh.
One precursor to this sort of thing is those particular types of casters falling into prolonged comatose states as their body tries to recover its energy.
Wait.
Charlie.
I
That sounds
heard
like
it.
someone we know.
I heard it. Nathera
Sorry,
doesn't
I
know
shouldn't
it,
be
but
so
I heard
gleeful.
it. Nathera doesn't know it, but I heard it. I put it in the notes.
I have written this down. Written in notes. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
That's
Oh,
not
shit, oh,
actually
fuck, oh,
what I
fuck, oh,
wrote.
shit.
That's not actually what I wrote. I put my ginger with a frowny face.
What?
Ginger like
Name a more iconic duo than a twink. And a redhead.
A
And a
redhead.
twink.
A twink.
And a redhead.
A redhead.
So, with that research done, what's next on the charter?
I think we should probably head back and tell the others so that everyone's in the loop.
Yes, this is probably important considering doesn't what's his face? This is a dying one.
It doesn't
Quada,
matter, Dan.
Quentin.
Oh, Quentin, yeah.
It might be
Bardock?
the death's valley soon.
I'm sorry, did you call me Bardock?
Yeah. I was
Entirely.
messing with him.
I'm listening and I just hear Bardock. I'm like, what a goddamn second. Why the fuck is Bardock in this? I'm like, wait a second. Bardock?
Yeah, we should probably, like, put that into the loop. We do have, like, 45 minutes. Do you want to see if you can find, whatever Habaness was looking for?
We should probably do that. He'll be so happy if we can find the book for him. We do that.
Can we try that?
Alright, make another investigation check.
Is it a real investigation check this time and not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Finn still has bardic inspiration.
No, it's
Correct?
used
No,
once you
it's run out.
roll
I
it.
used
yeah.
it.
Ah,
I used it.
big sad.
It's okay, I have a +9. We might be okay.
It's okay. I have Oh, that's
Oh!
okay. Oh, holy
My
shit!
ears.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what did you get? What did you get?
26.
Holy shit, we matched. I rolled a 15 and I get plus
We
11.
did! Oh my god, I fucking love you. You're great.
Oh
Alright.
my god, that's
With
built different.
dual 26s, sort of changes some things, but you know that's the way dice be. Because I
Whoops.
feel bad about not giving you guys anything on a good roll. Technically, this book was just like not supposed to be findable.
I hate this book. Sorry, keep going.
No, this is a me thing. I'm sorry. The book wasn't important. It was just like he was in the library
But-
looking for a thing, but you guys decided to go look for it, and then you rolled really good. So, it was misplaced by a student because Gru doesn't make mistakes. On a shelf that it should not be, and you guys find it. The particular book that he was looking for was a different train of thought than the rest of you guys. It was just this one is specifically about a book of illnesses that specifically are known to infect casters. Like there are some that like only there's some illnesses that only like affect
Wizard's lung.
affect casters.
You know when you astral project too many times and then it just like
Then there's
doesn't
nothing
go
left.
back to your body proper? Like something
through
doesn't
skin?
just fit
They say
right,
if you
yeah.
cast Mage Hand too many times, you go blind in one eye.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was just that's the book he was looking for, and you found it. It was just misplaced wrong by some student who doesn't care about the Dewey Decimal System.
What a fucking asshole. I hope we don't find him.
Um,
or her, or them. Could be
It.
any one of us.
So you find the book, which is about illnesses that affect casters, and if you guys decide to like page through it before you decide to bring it to Havanash, you find that this probably wouldn't have given you any of the answers you're looking for. It sort of doesn't look like any of the known illnesses that affect casters take away their magic. There's some that can like suppress or make your magic go weird, but like nothing that stops your ability to cast.
Like wild, perchance?
Yeah, it sometimes
Yes.
sometimes yeah, the magic goes wild.
Me when my magic goes wild.
Cool.
I can't believe we found a book that doesn't exist.
The best duo.
What's the author's name on that book?
Don't
What's the author's name?
stop.
No. We don't
I
need
heard
to
it
know
was-
that.
Invisible.
Nice.
Alright, we should tell
Yeah.
we'll go to Gru, tell them that we found the book, and then that we want to
No,
take it out and we'll put it back properly.
Okay.
We found it. We're gonna tell them that we found it, and then say, hey, we were looking for this. We kind of need to take it out for, reading. Please.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
just check out the book.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
normal person.
Yeah.
Like some psychopaths who put it back in the wrong place.
It's just the way
Like
that
an
you
asshole.
described that was really funny to me.
What? I
We're
approach
the two
the
normal.
blob.
I
So he's
approach
more
the
than a
blob and
blob.
have an
Hey,
entire conversation about that with them, about how I found this book and I want to remove it from the library for reading, and then I'll bring it back. That's called checking out a book, my guy.
You don't know what the other person was using it for.
I do
It
know.
could've been,
I'm the DM. I have the answers to everything.
What were they using it for then?
You don't know that.
I will roll insight.
The DM.
Anyways, so you
Wait,
check
wait.
out the book.
What was Finn? Finn said a
Hmm?
thing. Did you say a
I
thing?
don't know what it was. It was like
Oh
a
my
whole
God.
2 seconds ago.
Don't you dare!
Finn has already emotionally moved on.
Alright, we're heading
Did we do
back
the
with,
thing?
with the book.
Yep,
Okay, good.
you checked out the book, head back to the apartment, and we'll eventually give that to Jevanesh, but let's get the party back together.
Frog.
Party. What do you all want to do as Olive and Lorcan return?
I have been spending however long basically reorganizing the entirety of my room, and there's just like a big pile of stuff that I don't know where to put just outside my door. I'd
Okay.
imagine like by the time they get back, like they catch me in the middle of like carrying something that one would usually not have to worry about carrying. It's like kind of like a one and done type of thing. He's just like, oh, hey, welcome back, you guys. Did you guys find what you're looking for?
Yes. Yeah, we did. Are you deconstructing your room?
I need new energy.
And you're hoping to find that in your room somewhere?
Well, no.
Are you going to eat the couch?
Please
No,
don't
I'm
eat the
not
couch.
Did I eat the couch?
It's
don't
a very nice
think you
couch.
need
Please
to
don't
couch.
eat the couch.
It's so
Very
comfy,
comfortable.
no.
It's the best one.
Yeah, but like,
Eat rat's bed instead.
like,
They sleep
No.
on the floor anyway.
yeah, they sleep on the floor. There's no point of. I digress. No, I'm not. I don't need to. So, look, Aurora was doing reorganizing, and apparently she does that. Start of every year, they just kind of like start off right. So I decided, you know, why not I do the same? And so I'm kind of in the process of it, and all of this, I don't know where to put. I want to put it where it used to be, but no, I can't do that because, well,
Now hold
yeah.
on.
Mhm.
You can,
Mm.
but I would, as someone who enjoys, you know, like I have to keep my stuff organized, or else I'm going to like put chemicals and stuff in places that it shouldn't. You can like experiment with where you move stuff. The heavier stuff you put in first, always when you've taken everything out. You put the heavier things in and move them around first, and then you go to the lighter things, and before you know it, you've got a completely different layout, and it feels natural. Like it's a process, and if you feel like it needs to go back where it belonged, then or where it was, you can. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you.
Anyway, back to you guys. What'd you guys find?
We found a book.
Two
Okay.
books.
Multiple
Sorry,
books.
that shocking sounded more sarcastic than it needed to be. Was it the
I
right
can
book?
read now.
Yeah,
No,
Olive can read now.
I'm very proud of you, Olive. We will celebrate with whatever you want to celebrate with. I can make Kylo's breakfast again. Kylo's breakfast is good breakfast. I make good breakfast. Anyway, books. Which one did you guys find?
Oh,
We found who you me
you.
me. Fuck. We found this book saying that what's his face? Quentin may possibly be in severe magic drain and die. We found Avanesh's book, more importantly.
I'm no.
That's not how
Can
we.
you back up for a minute?
Olive, wait.
Whoa.
Olive, no.
Can you back up for a minute, please?
Hold on. It's not that bad.
It's pretty
Sure.
bad.
It's just
You
a
just
theory.
said the word death. What the fuck do you mean that's not that
Well,
bad?
okay. It's like, you know, so we did some digging, and we found that a book that told us about the potential consequences of not having magic, and allegedly people who have like intrinsic ties to their magic, potentially maybe if they lose that magic through potentially having an ailment, or maybe a curse of some kind, maybe have they might fall into a small coma, and
The sleeper forever.
sure, and it's just like it's like a small it's like a small speed bump so that they can recover their magic. But if like something small, like, you know, a curse continues, then they might just
die.
stay. Well, that's one way of putting it.
Is it the? It sounds like the only way to put it.
Can I see the book real quick? Can I just see the book real quick?
Should we take out the book?
It's either we hand over the book peacefully or we get the more bounders involved.
Oh, we don't need to involve more bounders, since that I
You
can
do.
also. I don't think we need to deal with.
Because you can
Well,
also what?
please.
I can also more bound.
Hmm.
More bound
Book,
off.
please. Book, please. I'm being very patient right now.
I'm gonna assume that we took out the book that said the thing, and B, hand it over
Okay.
tentatively.
Okay, I'm gonna read through it so I can know what it actually said instead of that summary. So
Okay.
that Nathair knows as much as Charlie does. Oh?
No, keep going. Stop reading my messages.
I'm reading.
You're reading! You can't say that! Okay,
Read the book.
I'm gonna read the book. DM, are you gonna make me roll to read the book, or can I just read
No,
the book?
you read the book. Yeah. Why would I?
Hell
Roll to be able to understand the book. Roll to
read the
stop.
book?
Roll to stop Lorcan from like waving his hands in front of you so you can't read the book.
I'll just bite you at that point.
Don't you dare.
Here, I
will.
can help. Does someone need to go into the air jail department?
Don't
I
you
can,
dare
No,
air jail me.
I'm
Sure.
going to go to a mail delivery service and send his family a letter about this because they deserve to know if he's got yeah, I'm gonna go for like a walk and also to send a letter real quick. And I didn't go talk to Rubina, but I don't think that's a top priority right now. It's not exactly a pressing concern on my mind at this moment. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. And Nathair's gonna stand up, book in hand, grab like his bag that he kind of carries around, and then just kind of power walk out.
Wait, we can't. We don't own the book. Don't send the book off.
I'm not going to.
Okay, I'm trusting you with this.
Okay. So Nathair goes to write a letter.
That will be properly ignored for the next 3 days.
That would be very petty. I would never do that.
Accurate.
Yes, he
Sure.
would. That's why I have a backup plan. But I'm not gonna get there until we're done with the party scene in the apartment.
Alright, so Nathair goes and writes and sends a letter.
In other news, we found the book that Havaness was looking for.
Oh, that's good.
This is very good.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Hey DM, how long has it been since Rat spoke with the lady?
I mean, a while, 2-3 hours.
Okay. I'll wait till the end of day.
Please don't go and try and break the poor nurse's ankles.
No, I was gonna go. She told me that she might be done with it by the end of day, so I was gonna go and check in at the end of the day.
Okay.
If she even did it. If she didn't, then I might just try stealing the documents, but...
I just don't see why we need the documents.
Because I wanted to
We can-
compare
we
the
can just-
list... Because if we go and ask administration, they're not going to tell us. But also, I wanted to compare the list of people that were... Well, we already know it now. Never mind.
Wait, what do we know?
We don't know that.
We don't
Well,
know.
we know that Quintilius was one of them.
Well, yeah, but that
We know
doesn't
that
mean your theory's wrong,
Quintilius.
because Quintilius was also working. He was being manipulated by the spirit of fucking
No.
Nar.
Oh no.
Yeah, but that
Which
means he could have just had longer. He could have just had been quicker to the effects than other people were.
Yeah.
But no, because has he ever used magic around us, Virgil?
Yeah,
Say-
he's used
Yeah.
magic before.
Did he use magic recently in front of us?
I mean, no, because you haven't seen him in like 3 months.
He
mean-
used magic
mean-
in the fight versus us. Yes, I remember him almost killing one of us.
But wasn't that like a year
It was-
before the ball?
That was
No,
at
I'm
the
talking about
ball.
during the fight at the ball. The fight at the ball when
Oh,
he shot
okay.
the orb. When you shot the orb, he
That's
was
right,
still
right.
using
When I
magic,
killed the
but
orb.
if I remember right, his magic was being pseudo-controlled by the orb. So
Exactly.
Player Charlie has a
just-
thing that character Nefair is figuring out while I'm writing the letter, because I need to figure out how to phrase it.
Is it feelings? Are you trying to tell him how much you love him?
It's all three. All three, baby. All three.
Nice.
All three of your feelings.
So I mean, I guess we've kind of we could have connected the dots. The people that were affected by the curse are also the people by whatever is happening. The people that's magic is being affected are also the same people that was affected by the zombifraid.
Two.
Yeah.
We don't technically know that. We only know of one student who is actively being affected by the thing.
Okay.
That
so then I
Morcon
should
and fucking Olive. I don't know why I forgot Olive's name for a minute there. Discovered.
Hey,
Okay, so then I
Sorry.
should
It's because you
still
hate my
get-
boyfriend.
I should still get the list from the nurse, or try to get a list.
Try to get a list.
Probably.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's still important.
Okay.
your boyfriend sucks dick anyways.
That's the
He
hope.
does. He sucks in
right
the
now,
Ferris
he's
stick,
in a
and
fucking-
then
No, I mean he's like
That's
terrible.
Not right now. He's in a fucking coma.
not right
I
now.
mean he's
But
terrible.
maybe in the future
No,
he
no,
might.
actually,
Just saying.
No,
No.
Yeah, right now he's not doing much, but right now he's not doing much. But come wedding night, who knows?
No.
Stop saying come.
I don't like that.
I hate this.
And it's gone too far. It's gone too far.
I'm just
We
saying.
found the line.
I'm just saying. Anyways, okay. Then a rat waits till end of day.
Okay, well, Rat is patiently waiting. Anyone else
He's
doing
sitting on the couch, kicking his feet.
anything?
DM, I sent you a letter. I mean, a message, not a letter. I sent you a message.
I didn't
Okay.
expect a letter in 3
I'm
to 5
sending
business
so many
days.
letters right now, guys.
Get in character because I sent you a letter.
Hang on.
Don't
I
be
have to go
weirded
take
out
care
by
of
my
something. I'll
Don't be
be
weirded
back.
out by my question. Okay. God, how much money? do
Ping
you have?
me if I am needed, and I can rush down.
Okay. I have a decent amount of money.
Are you gonna go visit Quintilius?
I'm brewing an idea because I'm.
Rat looks at Olive and goes, "Hey, Olive, how's your day going?"
So it is pretty good so far. Rat. It was I got to say hi to Nash, and I gave him the present I made him while we were on vacation, killing Nixie's family, and
Yeah, that was a good
he
vacation.
liked it. That was
That's
a really
good.
good vacation. We had our beach day. It was
Yeah.
pretty good. Except for the naked brother who wouldn't put on clothes. That sucked.
Yeah, he was
Because he was
weird.
ugly.
He was very ugly, I agree. Definitely not somebody I wanted to see naked.
We.
It's a
was
shame he
Taylor.
wasn't It's a shame he wasn't naked and also afraid. He did not seem afraid. He
Wait,
kind of just seemed
are
like
we
a jerk.
sure? Are we sure that he was actually, because the dick was very small? Just saying. This is.
I mean, that's kind of a staple of men like him, isn't it? Like, they have small dicks.
But their balls were huge, so I'm very confused.
Yeah,
as to
the
what's
balls,
going
his
on.
balls, massive. I'm glad I'm not the only one that clocked that, because you are correct. His balls were quite large.
But their penis was small. I don't understand.
I hate this.
This is what happens when the rest of the group is silent. We're improving. We're yes-anding.
I'm really
Yeah,
tired.
his
today,
balls
I'm
were
sorry.
huge.
No, stop.
Okay. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. I know what I'm gonna do if we want to
God.
solve something that could actually happen. I am not going to write a letter. I'm going to the school store.
Okay.
Can I come with to get out of this?
You don't know that I'm doing this, so you
Fuck.
can try to find me.
Can I
What
hunt
did you
down-
think?
Please let me out of this room with these two psychopaths talking about someone's testicles. Please.
We are done with the conversation. We want to talk about now the rocks and shells that we found. Is the beach. Did you find any good ones, Orcon? Did you get any good photographs while we were off killing Nixie's family?
I need to stop phrasing it like that.
That is what happened, no?
It is, but Honor, that's not
I
what we
mean,
say. It wasn't a
didn't.
vacation. You know damn well it wasn't a vacation.
You're right. I'll phrase it better next time. I will say, well, we were off as Nixie kills their family, and we went on vacation.
Again.
All right, so
No.
Nathair, you're going to the student store. What do you want?
I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna see, is the guy at the counter the guy we actually know who works here?
Yes.
I know we know someone who works here.
It is him, but I can't remember his name. Don't make me go
I can't
look,
either. That's
'cause
why
this
I'm not
book
gonna
is
make
a
you go look.
mess.
I'm not gonna make you go look. I'm not gonna make you
No
go
one
look.
cares about his name.
I'm gonna walk up to him and go, hey, I need a kind of urgent favor, kind of affordably, and I'm willing to do a lot.
That is the strangest request a student has ever had, and it makes me worried about the rest of this conversation going forward.
No. Nothing as bad as you're thinking, probably. I need 2 teleportation scrolls.
Circles or standard?
Okay, this is kind of not my magic purview. Mine's a lot more like dramatics and stuff like that. Something that can take me to a place I know the location of and one to get me back so that I don't get stranded and worry my friend more than I'm going to worry them from being home late.
Standard.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the difference, actually? Can you tell me the difference?
Well, a circle, you're gonna go to a fixed location that you would know that there's another circle at.
Okay, yeah, no, not that. I don't know that.
And then I'm not gonna lie to you, the standard can be risky if you've never been to the place that you're going to. If you just kind of know where it is, it can be a little bit of a shot in the dark. But
I've got an exact address. Maybe I should get a couple then in case I get stuck somewhere that I don't want it. Well, no, I'll be fine. Okay. How much?
For 2 of them, it's gonna be a bit pricey. This is the big stuff. For 2, 7,000 gold.
Okay. Buddy Opal of mine. We've come to you a couple of times before. I would hope you would recognize me. I came in here shortly after the ape incident that befalled our school. I can't afford that. But this is very urgent. Someone who went here last year and should be here this year, I just found out through my friend's research, is quite possibly about to die, and I need to go inform his family of this without the risk of things getting lost in the mail or not being delivered on time. Because, that's kind of a big deal. Is there anything I can do to lower that price down?
Listen, a lot of this is above my head. I don't do this myself. I purchase and then resale all of that. What are the funds that you're working with? Maybe we can.
Okay, are we talking pure money or are we talking material goods too? Because I've got some stuff.
Well, maybe material goods can make up for it. Let's.
Okay, I have I don't have much money. Wait, fuck, I need to convert my money actually real quick. How many silver does it take to make a gold piece?
10.
Okay, hang on, let me divide my silver. Why do I have so much silver?
I have returned whatever I missed.
If they're going crazy.
Nathair's broke.
Well, I can help you. You need some money?
Not right now. Nathair doesn't want to have you guys involved in this, so he's being stubborn.
Hey, just let me know when you want the money, Pookie. Bye-bye.
I have 9 platinum, a little over 300 gold, and like 9 silver. I have this ring of protection here. You could have that. I have 2 gemstones of 50 gold each, apparently, that I picked up in episode like 10, I think. I have a little bag of sand. Could I get anything for my little bag of sand?
I mean, sand doesn't do much for.
Okay. Well, let's make a list. So, with how much? I mean, obviously the gems. I know that those are worth 50. I was told that by divine intervention. So you're not going to short sell me on those. So my 2 gemstones would be 100. How much would that ring of protection from your esteemed establishment fetch me?
I mean, I could take it off your hands for 2,300 gold.
All right, I can work with that. I'm going through my inventory right now. Sorry, give me one moment. I have a lot of shit in here. So with a platinum is 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. I need to do math. Fuck, where's the magical calculator? There it is. I need my magical calculator to load. It's being slow. Apologies.
Apologies.
My apologies.
Okay, so that only brings me up to not what you were looking for. Do you need like a part-time sales associate and I could like earn it back as we go, or?
I mean, you'll be working on it off for a while, but we'll take extra help, yeah.
Okay, understood. This is a very desperate measure. What is, I just, that the high price is a very desperate toll, and this person really means a lot to me. Is there any way you can bring that estimated total you gave me down even just like a little bit to make this debt a little bit less taxing to pay off? And I'd like to roll persuasion.
I'll make a persuasion check.
Don't fail me, fancy dice. Ooh, they failed me a little bit. Oh, never mind. I forgot I have a +8 in persuasion. That's an 18.
Okay, 18. I mean, there's not a ton I can do. I can sell them to you for what I paid for them, and listen, you don't need 2 of them. There is a circle here at the school. It's usually for the staff only, but I happen to know the runes for it. I'll give it to you. If you get caught and you didn't get it from me, and try not to use it too frequently, okay?
Don't worry. I don't get caught. And when I do, I get out of it. Trust me, I've been in a bind or 2 before.
Alright.
You have my word.
It's still gonna be 4,500, but
That's much more doable. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm gonna keep going through here and see if I can find anything.
Hey Fate, whilst
Yeah.
Charlie's doing that, can I go searching for them? They've been out for a while at this point, and Lorcan's getting a bit worried.
Okay. You remember that they were going to send a letter, so Lorcan can start heading sort of that way.
Okay. Knowing that they where is the places where you would like send letters?
I
I don't know. I don't know. Hold on,
don't know
let me
either.
do this.
They don't give me answers,
The
but
Post office?
maybe the post office is in a shop potentially, like where we have it where I live.
they
In real
have.
life.
Yeah, I mean they have. It would. The one of the quickest ways to get mail around in medieval-ish times, which is where this sort of is by bird, not owls, because owls are actually incredibly slow birds. Fucking
Yeah, they are.
growling.
Don't speak her name. You'll summon her.
She's a
And then we're gonna
bitch.
get food.
Say it 3 times in the mirror, she appears.
But they use birds. Actually, I'll get into this for the break. It's a dumb fact, I know, but it'll get me off track. So they have a. I also know the name for where they keep a bunch of birds like this. It starts with an R. It's not a roost. A rookery? That doesn't
Yes.
sound right.
Rookery sounds right.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a rookery, and then I'm gonna look it up later and feel dumb. But anyways, there's a rookery
Isn't it a
where
Bowery?
no, that's that's where the open space where a bell is. The Bowery.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Belfry?
Free.
Anyways,
Aviary. Avery.
yeah, I mean that is a place
This isn't Minecraft.
they keep birds. Anyways, I'm gonna call it the rookery, and we're gonna move forward with that because if I get stuck on this any longer, I'm literally going to go insane. So there's a rookery where they keep the birds that send out letters, and there's a person there who like tends to the birds and stuff. An avianist.
Okay.
Who is like a postmaster as well. They deal with mail like going out and then coming in, and then once it comes in, it goes through like the Strixhaven sort of like find its way to students sort of thing.
The from long range mail to short range delivery.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna approach the Birdman and ask if they've seen Nether. This is Avian is actually a name, or are we going completely off script here?
I mean,
I'm
we are so far off script. But you asked for this, so this is Postmaster Jack with a Q.
What?
Jacques! Jacques!
Jacques the postmaster.
Jack Full?
Jacques Money Drown.
You were asking about individual that may have stopped by. The description doesn't sound too familiar to me. I don't think I've seen them today.
Don't like the voice you've given
Damn.
this person.
I also don't. It hurts my throat a lot, actually.
I'm not gonna
Then
make you
suffer
speak like
as
him
I
for
have
very long.
suffered. No, do it. It's payback for Monster of the Week.
You can get your own payback from Monster of the
In my
Week
own due time. Yes.
in your own due time. I'm trying to hunt you down, and you weren't at the. It's not a rookery. It's not called a rookery. What is it called?
We can get there when we get there. I wasn't at the letter place.
Not at the the bird place. Not at the birdhouse. Lorcan says, so I can try and get into character. I'm sorry, I'm always speaking in third person whenever I do this. That's a shame. I thought they would have made it here, and if they're not here, that means they're probably gonna be trying to do something stupid, which fits them. Of course, it does. Anyway, thanks, Jaco. Take care, man. I'll hope that everything goes well for you. I don't know. And I'm gonna head out, but I'm still gonna be searching for Nether. I'm trying my hardest not to mess a game here. I am really genuinely trying.
Okay.
But if I was a Nether trying to do something stupid, they'd at least be intelligent enough to like grab what they would need before setting off on just a wild adventure, unlike some of us. So I might swing by the store. If that's not too cuckoo.
I like cuckoo.
It's called a Culver House.
Thank you.
But I also saw people were calling it a rookery, but every time I looked up rookery, I got a different thing. But it's a Culver House.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Culver House. I'm gonna head to the store.
Okay.
I might also pick up some like. Do they have snacks there? I'm hoping they have snacks there.
Yeah, sure. They sell magic items, school merch, and snacks.
That sounds about the same as the shop at the place that I study at.
Cool. I'm getting some things right.
Yeah, no, we have like random bullshit for events, which is basically just magic items. Because they just randomly appear in that shop. School merch and energy drinks. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the shop and look specifically for like a wooden tube with crisps in them, and see if I can grab some of that.
The
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those crongles.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo, I hear it.
And said he'd rather have gone with Lorcan to look for me.
The Moorbound has smelled me out.
Okay.
If you don't want a Kylos, you could just say, "Shoo, get."
No, come here, come.
Oh, okay. Is that the word of the day? I need to know now.
I don't like
Or-
that come is the word of the day.
COME. COME.
I don't care how it's
Because
spelled.
otherwise I'm gonna be saying, "Get over here," and I'm gonna sound like that. What fucking? Who is that? Who says that?
Scorpion?
Scorpion?
Scorpion. Thank you.
You make me sad
No.
sometimes.
I've debated making that a magic item, but
And you haven't because?
no one would probably use it. People get like real set in their ways, and then I introduce like new weapon types later, and they're like, "Nah, I'm good."
Oh, well, you wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You have another campaign coming up, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Anyways,
I spotted the eyes of a fucking stalking moorbounder.
Not even a moorbounder right now. I'm just me.
I spotted the eyes of a Kylos looking the most lost he ever has.
the giant
Just
eyes
stood
that see
there.
everything.
You're not
Just stood there
giant
death staring at
eyes.
me.
Just looking. I noticed.
I'm
I
gonna-
was like, oh, a friend is gone. And then
I'm
I
gonna
started looking around. Then I saw my other friend was gone. And now I'm friend hunting.
I'm gonna if I see I'm assuming the way that I'm picturing this, Harrison, tell me if I'm wrong, but I just see like across the way is Kylos, like stood way out the way, but I can see his eyes, just his eyes, and not much else of his figure.
You can see red eyes staring directly at you.
I
Yeah.
think Lorcan might have died. Or did I die?
Oh.
No, I
Oh,
can still hear you.
I think Lorcan died.
Frozen.
Uh
He's
oh.
frozen.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Okay, so can we? How much did Nathair need again?
Remaining, I need, assuming I sell what I talked already about selling, I need $1,692. Well, gold pieces.
Oh,
But
Which is a lot more in
why is
US
it
dollars.
so
if-
much? Why is it so
because I'm
much?
buying a fancy magic item to go warn my good friend's family about his impending death.
Because teleportation is a 7th level spell, and then teleportation circle is a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the
Why-
scrolls for
how-
them
how
are
far away
expensive.
How far away does Quintilius live? Like,
I actually
Or-
have that information.
where does he live?
By where was it? By cart, a week and a half away. Like one way back.
Oh,
One way, so a
okay,
week
yeah,
and a
that's
half
a lot.
there and a
That's a
week and
lot.
a half back.
He could be dead by that point.
Exactly.
Okay. How much do we have together?
We don't have together. Because Nathair knows not everyone likes him, that's why he didn't tell you guys about this plan.
You rat. No, that rat hates him.
Oh, there he goes. There goes Lorcan.
Well, it is
I-
about 2 hours in anyways, so while he's figuring that out, do we want to take a break? I know it's not like the
Yes.
best moment,
We can go for a break.
but yeah, while he's
It's a good
figuring out.
cliffhanger moment. Lorcan is chasing after Nathair,
Oh,
so that way he
he's
doesn't
back.
leave.
Oh, he's here.
No, I'm on my phone. Hi guys.
Well, we're about to go on
Hi.
break while you
Oh.
figure out technical issues. So we're gonna
Yeah, my internet's dead.
yeah, we're gonna go on
Yeah.
break, and then we'll be back soon. Stick around, everyone. We'll see you after technical issues are dealt with. Bye.
I didn't realize that.
Hello, 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 and we are back. It looks like Leah/Nixie will not be joining us this evening. They are hanging out with IRL friends because we're not good enough, apparently. /J.
It's just
Um,
they're
J.
cool.
They're having fun. They're having their enrichment time.
yeah,
In that enrichment corner.
in the enclosure.
Yeah.
Enclosure that is grass.
So
Is
until
it grass?
until next session, Nixie's train of boats got delayed.
Let's say, well, I don't know why.
Nixie got on the wrong boat and is making their.
Oh, that was
Right.
so loud for a second.
Why were you in me for a second? What the fuck?
I felt the rumble of that in my
What?
chest.
What happened?
It
You
was so.
you just got like
microphone,
really
just,
boosted,
like,
bass boosted.
You
For a
went from
second.
Xbox One quality to 360 so quick.
Like this?
Like you sound like a little boosted. You sound like you're gonna say I'm hacking.
Weird.
Anyways, and also during the break, we had to clear up a couple of communication issues that happened. So not only did Lorcon go to search for Nethair, the entire rest of the party went as well, was my
I didn't
understanding.
But it's okay because our friends are chill and understanding of oopsies. Love you,
Yeah.
people.
No,
I
how
mean-
dare you not be clear and concise with your words? How dare you? 7 years dungeon. Kidding.
So, returning once again to the scene, Lorcon is sort of the unofficial head of the Nethair search party, but decides that he would like a snack for the road as they search, and was planning on going to get some krongles at the Strixhaven student store. Correct?
Yeah, I'm out to grab some of those krongles.
We love krongles.
I love me some krongles.
Krongles,
You know how they're like they're
krongles
thick
and
crust, and they're also like they have like the lines.
Bizzlers.
So they hold more of the flavor inside of the wooden box that they come in. That's actually a tube. The wooden tube.
Bizzlers and yellow vines
Mm.
and W and W's.
W and W's.
This is so dumb.
I love me. You know when you really just like have a hankering for like you know when you're like really tired and you just need an encounter energy drink,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like
some Icon Crikes.
Icon Crikes. Some what's a different type of bull in D&D? Trying to think.
Hashtag not sponsored. Anyway,
Not sponsored.
I
We are
mean,
not sponsored by
Minotaur.
Krongles. Krongles
Red
sponsor
Minotaur.
us.
Red Minotaur. Crimson
Red
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
There we go. Crimson Minotaur. There it is.
give me a 6-pack of Crimson Minotaurs. I need to stay up all night studying.
I would be absolutely slamming Crimson Minotaurs, my guy. You
Crimson
don't even
Minotaur
know.
gives you fins, not wings. Fins for
No!
swimming.
Give me
No,
more
no, it doesn't.
fins.
No. Hold on.
Wait,
Go
did you
back.
say
Go back.
fin?
Gills.
No,
Gills
no.
then.
Gives you
Crimson
gills,
Minotaurs give you gills.
Thank you.
so you can swim through the water. It gives you mana.
Mana.
No, because mana is something like an actual person can have. This is like, so gills wouldn't work either. And wings doesn't work. Anyways, this is
The wings do too work.
this is a dumb bit. Anyways,
I liked it.
I'm glad.
I
So,
liked it too.
as you
liked
begin
it,
to
dude.
approach the student store to stock up on some snacks before searching for Nethair, as you open the front door to the student store, you see there at the counter a familiar green zebra-printed, long-haired snake boy, desperately counting out money
Rat
and
goes,
putting
Hey,
all of his
buddy.
possessions
found
up for
him.
sale.
Rat says, "Hey, I found him."
Alice is gonna be like, hey, bud.
What you
Can you
doing?
help count out your coin?
Oh, hey. I'm good. I'm doing good.
You seem really desperate for some Cheetos, there, bud.
Wanna talk
Yes.
about it?
I
Well, I
hesitate to
didn't.
have icy pops.
I think they do. You'd have to ask this guy up here.
I'm imagining sorry, I just want to say I'm imagining like, you know how most stores at whatever hour of day we've gotten in have like that corporate music that gets played. I'm imagining a jukebox in the corner of the room. It's just
Do
playing.
jukeboxes exist?
I'd hope so.
We're in a really ambiguous timeline. Like, I feel like half the time we have cell phones.
I don't
and
mean
then
like a
Virgil
jukebox, like
argues about the different kinds of printers we have.
I'm thinking of like a wooden jukebox that has the needle on like a on a.
Maybe it's
Would
just
we
like
have
an
vinyl?
enchanted.
Are you
box
trying to
of
think of like a gramophone?
Yeah, like a gramophone kind of thing.
Oh my god.
Yes,
It only
this
plays
is
smooth jazz.
this is
Yeah, it just plays jazz.
this is a very ambiguous.
Yeah, but it doesn't need electricity. It just needs like the needle
Magic.
to amplify the signal from the disc.
It just needs magic.
It just
Yes,
needs
Yeah.
a hog can
magic.
have his icy pop.
Hell yeah.
I'll pay for Hog's icy pop.
I can pay. I have more than enough money. I pay
That is
you.
true.
It's like
You
3
do
copper.
actually. I am your employee.
Thank you.
Am
That's
I?
icy
Am
pop.
I your employee
You're
of
going
the
to be
month?
paying with their own money, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rat's gonna
Hey,
pull out a bag
I
of fantasy smart food.
3 icy pops. 1 for Lorcon too.
Okay.
Lorcon, when
Excuse
you made that Lorcon, you made that smiling face. It for a split second when I looked up, it looked like you didn't have eyebrows. I was just like, "What the fuck just happened to you?" I was about to get very concerned very quickly.
I shaved.
That split second. That's Jesus Christ.
I just lost my eyebrows for a second, bro. It happens. It was just a visual glitch.
Okay.
His textures weren't loaded.
Unloaded.
My textures
Yeah.
don't run. I run my shit on low to get the most FPS.
I see. Kylos is gonna be like, you want some help, bud? What are you buying? Gotcha, all open arms.
Are you buying a
Okay,
Baja Blast?
No, I'm not buying a Baja Blast. I didn't want to bring you guys into this because I know you guys don't exactly have the like closest or best connection. I just saw Lorcon's screen turn into a fucking abyss one moment. I know you
That
guys
is not
don't
good.
have the I know you guys don't have the best connection or relationship with him or any of that. But I'm, with the help of my of this very generous gentleman right here, I'm buying a scroll of teleportation because this feels more urgent than a letter. I mean, their son's gonna fucking die.
Okay. How much is it?
Yeah.
Including if I sell my ring of protection and including what I currently have, because I'm gonna sell him the ring because that's an easy 2,300 gold pieces. I need a little bit under 1,700 more.
Do you
Jesus.
still need the ring?
I mean, I've felt a lot stronger ever since I got that fucking the shroud from the you know who's.
Okay. You need 1,000 or so? Hang on.
I need specifically 1,692 if I sell the ring, which I'm comfortable doing because I really don't want you guys to get brought into this because, again, I know you guys aren't the biggest fan of him.
Faye,
Womp womp.
how much is my Stone of Awareness?
Your
Ion Stone of Awareness.
The Ion Stone of Awareness.
Yeah, it's a wondrous item.
Yeah.
Requires attunement. Rare.
Oh, I was gonna sell the sickle.
What is this?
But I don't...
Hold on. Hold on.
Uh.
I have a scroll. I have a spell scroll. A 4th level spell scroll.
What spell is on?
That's-
It doesn't say. Scroll
Well,
where.
When
Spell scroll.
when I gave it to you, I would have told you. So if you didn't write it down, that's a.
Can we make it teleport?
Skill issue. Sorry.
Teleportation is not 4th level.
Yeah. We're looking for a 5th and 7th, but the Ion Stone of Awareness is 8,400 gold.
Oh, Jesus
hand that over.
fuck.
That's
I
enough.
hand that over to
Okay.
Nether. I hand it over to Nether.
What?
Wait, no, first I look Nether in the eyes and I say, do you care about him?
You can't do that to them.
You can whisper it to me.
No. You got. Yes.
Okay. Then, if he is someone you care about, then he is also someone I care about. And I hand the Stone of Awareness over to Nether.
Sorry. Fucking Olive's message in the chat.
What?
I'm looking
That's
Quantum.
why Nether didn't ask for help.
Quantum. Quantum.
You grew
New nickname just dropped. Quantum.
Quantum.
Quantum, yeah.
At least I was going like
Quadrille.
mostly close to the name. Quintilius is close to Quinton, but Quadrille? No, it doesn't even have an R, it's Quadrille.
Quadrille.
Yeah!
You
Yeah,
little
yes!
bastard. You little
Hey,
bastard.
Nether.
You little Nope, I already have the thing.
No,
Hey,
Nether, I have
Nether.
a question for you. Nether.
Nether, I'll also give you 40 gold if you tell me where you've been every single night.
I don't need 40 gold.
I will pay you a platinum piece for you to tell me.
Okay, but can I have the last what did you say? You did 1,629 or something like that? I would like the last I would like at least 5,000 of the gold that you're getting.
Or be like, hey, I want the chain. Damn.
No,
Well,
I
actually, we'll split. Nether can get the gold that he needs, and then we'll split the rest of the gold between us. That's it.
How do you... What?
No, because
Drill bits.
Okay.
Still like Quarton better.
Wait, Rat, what does this do for you? Is this something you can get rid of, or should you keep this? And I mean, he offered me a part-time job to repay off any debts
I've
I
had
might
it.
owe.
I've had it since like last year, and I've never actually used it. I believe it's like an ion stone named after. Let me just read out what I wrote down about it because I couldn't be bothered to remember. When you use an action to toss one of these stones into the air, the stone orbits above your head at a distance of 1d3 feet and confers a benefit to you. But here's the thing, is that I don't actually take a lot of damage because most of my attacks are long distance anyways. Basically, it's like a shielding type thing.
I think you used this on me
It wards you off. Yeah. No. I gave you something else. I gave you a magic stone.
No, you gave me a stone, the talking stone.
No, I've given you a talking stone, but I've also given you a I gave you one of my arcane infuses, which is a It's like a magic stone. Basically, it hits like a magic. It has the same damage as a magic missile.
Oh
would.
yeah. Wait, do I still have that?
No,
Yes.
the magic on that would be faded.
It would have.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's over 8 hours.
It lasts a minute.
You
Oh,
still
only
have
a
the
minute.
physical rock. Yeah,
The-
you have.
the-
You still
the
have
magic-
the
Man,
physical.
I love that.
You still have the rock.
You still have the rock in your pocket, but this
Wait, I
magic
still
is
have the
gone
rock,
now.
but it's just not infused.
It's a regular freaking rock.
It's a regular
was
rock
it-
now. It was
Okay,
for you to use during that fight, and then
In-
we didn't get a chance to use it.
important question then. Does the rock look pretty?
Yeah, it's pretty. A lot of
Alright,
all
I'm
of
Why does
the
keeping
your
all of
autism
the
need you to keep it?
yeah. all of the rocks that oh, you know what? Actually, instead of selling him that, hold on.
Wait, before you sell the really
Well,
expensive
no,
you
power
don't get, you
you
don't get
can
another
sell it.
question.
No,
You
no,
don't
you
get another
can
question.
you can sell it, but Rat has precious gemstones on him that help him make the
Keep those for you
homunculi.
and your little guys. Keep those for you and your little guys. This covers
Okay.
it easily.
I
I will
have a
just be a
black-
little bit poor. It's fine.
Okay. Holy
Keep
fuck,
those for
Rat's
your
rich.
guys.
Hey guys, let's
Okay.
remember that Rat is rich.
Carlos has enough
Okay.
fun.
Anyways,
This is the most money Carlos has ever had in his life.
Get-
The money
a
that's
ticket
in
for
his
a round- get
honest person.
get enough for a round trip teleportation, okay?
That's already taken care of. Don't worry. Okay. Here, I give the unnamed shopkeeper.
I
the
found his
fucking-
name, by the way, since we were spending more
Ooh,
time
what's
here.
his name?
Groff.
What's his name?
Groff.
I
Groff.
like him. I like
Groff.
Groff.
Okay.
He's
I
Groff
kind
turn.
of
seems like a lad.
capitalist.
Hey,
I
Nafair,
turn
that
to-
reminds me of some character.
Shush. He's not here. He's not in this universe.
But I miss him.
I know, but he's not here. I'm sorry. Kylos doesn't know about him.
He should.
I turn
Oh,
to
good.
Groff and I hand him the what was it again?
The Ion Stone of Awareness.
That. I hand him the Ion Stone of Awareness. And I go, with this, and I slide him all I calculated before this that I had in total, including if I sell my ring, 2,808 GP. You can work out the change, aka I forget how much you said the Ion Stone was worth, but I'll send you the amount I have,
Wait,
including
hang
my
on.
GP with the ring.
You don't
The-
have to sell your inventory
I-
anymore.
Yeah, the stone itself would
I know,
cover.
but you said you wanted
round trip.
at least
Can
like
I-
$5,000 in change, and you don't get that if I don't sell this stuff.
Can I butt in for like half
Oh,
a second?
no. Wait, how much is it total?
The actual total I need is 4,500.
Oh, then just
I
just give,
negotiated him the fuck down.
do the 4,000 and then I'll take the change.
Okay, got it. Never mind.
Yeah,
You're not
do
getting my
the full
gold.
amount so that way you have your
Nope.
oh,
Go.
Sorry, I just want to ask Faye really quick
Yeah.
before this conversation ends. Oh my god, I'm losing the words. I'm sorry, this wasn't supposed to take as long as it does for my brain to catch up with me. Can I oh my god, haggle. Can I haggle for a higher price for the stone? It's a very precious stone, right?
Yes.
It's worth a lot of money, and we only have the one. We're asking for a big favor here.
I'm
Roth,
already
hear me
asking for
out.
a big favor.
Well,
This is a very
a small counterpoint to that. His price is already on the floor for the items you're purchasing itself.
yes, but we're selling him quite inexpensive thing, something that he could probably upsell himself, given what he's giving us as a good deal. I like Roth. I like him a lot, but I'm thinking like we could probably get a little bit more for what we have.
You can certainly try.
All right.
Mm-mm.
Do you mean if okay, bro? Would I, if I do this, will I risk lowering the price?
You don't risk lowering the price, but he might not give you the discount that he's already, like...
How big's the discount right now?
Giving it for like 50% off.
Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it for the... Never mind. I'm not risking the...
I rolled really well.
Yeah,
You
like,
I
did
have
roll
a
really
plus
well.
8 in
I
persuasion.
have a plus 13 in persuasion, and I don't think I've ever used it. But
Oh no, I want to let you use it though, because if you
no,
roll...
50%
roll
off is
above a
50% off. I'm
10.
not doing it.
Okay.
I'm not doing it because I risk rolling in that one, given my track record. It's better off having the 50% discount guaranteed.
Okay. Fine.
I'm
I
on.
redo my words. I don't slide him my inventory. I turn to him and I hand him the ion stone, and I go, you can give the change to the man in the new coat over there.
alright. The change is 3,900 gold.
And then I need to add this to my inventory.
Yep, you have a level 7 scroll of teleportation, and a level 5 scroll of teleportation circle.
Okay, hang on. Spell scroll 7th level, add to equipment, and level 5.
And level 5, teleportation circle. Write down... I know you're using them immediately, but write down what spell
yeah.
they are.
7 equals tele, 5 equals circle. Okay, I got that.
Alright. And Rat, you got rid of the Ion Stone in your inventory and then added the money you got back exchange?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted by something, but yes.
Okay.
And how much money is that? I'm gonna add that to my character sheet.
3,900 gold.
3,900? Oh
Yeah.
boy. I'm just like my dad now. I'm rich.
You've become what you most fear.
Oh no.
So, Nethair, you now have your scrolls.
Yes, I'm gonna turn back to Groff. Thank you so much for everything again. Good luck with the business. It's great here. I'm gonna give only gold star reviews, no matter what you do at this point. Thank you. And then he turns to his circle of friends and says, thanks to you guys too, Rat. I seriously owe you. Oh God, I owe you so much money.
Unequip. Delete. I have to delete the Stone of Ion. Alright, no, you're good. Rat gives you a thumbs up.
That feels like an insufficient transaction, but I'll accept it. Thank you, everyone else, for being concerned that I went to write a letter like an hour and a half ago. I didn't think.
Yeah, I know you're a quicker writer than that.
I didn't think that part through.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Are
be
you going
quick,
to write
buddy.
EXO on the end?
Yeah, you at least you owe us that one.
Do you have to confess your love dramatically in the letter, because that's what the stories dictate?
You teased.
Sorry, Kylos, I cut you off.
Yeah, okay. Nethair, I'm gonna be honest. The moment I felt, because perception and bullshit like that. The moment I realized that one, and he points to Lorcan, that one left a little bit after, I knew something was up, and I just kind of started following. I didn't realize. So.
Hey, at least I snuck out on Mr. Eyes. That makes me feel a little better.
No, I knew you was gone. No, I knew you left. I heard you leave, but I was in organizing mode. I was like, oh, they probably need to go do something. Then Lorcan left. And that's when I started getting my concern. Don't scare me like that. Talk to us next time, okay?
That's just because I know you get. There are some people who don't really like him, and he kind of subtly glances at Olive.
I may not like him, but I like you, and that is good enough, I think.
You don't communicate with us. That means that we don't know what's going on, which then in turn happens to be you could get yourself into trouble you can't get out of.
That might still happen. You know what? I should let you guys know. I've never been to his house. I just know the address. So if you don't like, I can come back no matter where I'm at. I just really hope I get there. I also might be depending on if anyone catches me when I come back, I might get in a little bit of trouble. But like, we always get in a little bit of trouble.
You can't just teleport to his house?
Hypothetically, yes, but I've never been there before. So practically, hopefully, that's what this spell is supposed to get me there, but I've never been there, so it's not going to be the most precise thing in the world. But it'll get me hopefully close. And if not, I'll just mail the letter and hope they see it in time.
Well, if you need us, just do the last round trip. Apparently I looked through my inventory. Apparently I have enough items to sell to last me quite a while, actually. Yep.
Most money I've had in my life.
Technically, if I sold 3 of the rocks that I used to make my homunculi servants, I could pay for at least another person to come with you, but if I am sensing this is a sensitive thing. I am using my social
I just don't want what happened when Lorcan and I ran into his mom to happen again, especially when the situation is very dire.
What happened last time?
No, Lorcan tested my patience.
Oh, did she like my card?
Bold-faced lie.
No, it's not. I thought you were gonna. Oh my god, you were saying so many things that sounded so bad out of context.
Did she like my
Well,
card?
I'm sorry that you were staying around his place to study so much.
That's what was happening. Oh, nope. Inner peace. Bigger issues there.
I have a bigger question to ask. Did she like my card?
She did say that she appreciated it and that she plans on giving it to him. Well, she said when, but I guess now it's if he wakes up. I'm not gonna be well liked after this.
Wait, can the teleportation spell take us?
That's a question. I should probably read it before I use it.
You should read the instructions. Does it come with instructions?
Does it come with instructions, TM?
I mean, you are a wizard. You are familiar with reading
I can
arcane.
read this, guys. I can
read. Holy shit!
It can take you and up to 8 willing creatures.
Oh, I could bring them. I should.
Come on, one more adventure for the.
It's not going to be a long. Oh wait, I need to read the circle teleportation one too. I need to make sure you guys can get back. What about that one? Can I bring
walk
8 willing creatures back?
Any creature, and it lasts for a round. So as long as you can make it there in a round.
Okay.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna make sure we all hold hands so no one runs off if we all go. Okay.
You literally all just have to step into the nether portal before it closes.
It makes the nether portal noise as well.
Okay. Do you guys want to go with?
Yes.
I can. Okay, that's 1.
But I will be on my best behavior, I promise.
Okay, Olive, lovingly, if you go on your bad behavior, I'm gonna put Kylos in charge of babysitting.
I can do that.
That is fair.
It's okay, Olive. You get to go see Air Jail if you misbehave.
What is LJ?
I can show you now if you would like.
You don't need
Oh.
to show Olive
Okay.
Air Jail.
What is it?
Kylo's with picks up Nether and just kind of like holds him
Hey,
up in the
wait!
air. No,
I hate when you do
you know
this.
he has Nether.
I hate when you do this. I hate when you do
This
this.
is-
This is the second time
this
you've
is
done this
LJ?
to me. This is so fucking humiliating. Kylos, put me
Okay.
down. I'm gonna fucking bite you. You wanna feel a snake bite?
Why do I have to be on my best behavior when you can talk like that?
We're not
And
around them
be
right now. I am
agile.
gonna be on my best behavior the moment we get there, because I need them to actually listen to me. And that's also why I brought the book.
Alright, then I will be on best behavior. No air jail for me, and we'll leave Og behind.
And with that, after using Nether as an example, he sets them down very carefully. There you go, buddy. Thank you for being a willing volunteer.
Willie.
I enjoyed
Hey,
that.
it wasn't me this time.
Why do you? Do we need another example?
No. We're gonna go outside and I'm gonna cast the spell.
I don't know. Hang
We're gonna
on.
leave Groff's shop because we're standing here arguing. Sorry,
Brad,
thank you so much again. You've been lovely.
Have a good
Brad,
evening.
Do you need an example of air gel?
You too. Nether walks outside because he doesn't want to bother Groff anymore.
I don't need an example of air jail. I think I'm good.
I was gonna pick you up. No, okay.
You've already picked me up once today.
Well,
Once
yeah, I
is
wasn't gonna
enough.
pick you up. I didn't pick up Olive when I gave them the example. Put them there. You would have been fine. And he's saying this as he's like leaving. You would have been.
Yeah, rat follow. Oh wait. Rat pays for his smart food, fantasy smart food, and Baja Blast, and then
It's not Baja. It's what's another name for Baja Blast?
Bard Blast.
Barn
Bardic
Blast.
Blast.
Bardic Blast!
Yeah,
I like Bardic Blast.
I take 1 gold out. I pay for it. I got -1 gold. There we go. Now I'm at
Okay,
a perfect 39.39.
Are we all outside? Are we
Yes.
ready? Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm outside.
I'm going to reread the teleportation spell, cross my fingers, and then use the scroll to cast it, and I'll consume the scroll while I'm doing that.
Okay. As you are doing this, because it is a spell that technically, like, your body is not, like, trained itself to handle, like, it's more powerful than you usually use, make an Arcana check. It's on your...
Good. That's a solid check for me to make. Okay.
It's also
Do you
on
want
your
help with
specific
it?
spell list, so it's like...
I don't know if I'll need help for it.
Okay.
What is that? What is 14 plus 12?
More than you need.
26? 26?
Yeah, your DC was 12.
I'm fucking goated. I could have rolled a 1 and made it, is what that fucking means.
Okay, so you are successfully able to cast it, even though your body is not, like, used to using this much energy. You're not having to draw on it all from yourself. There's magical, like, inks that the scroll prepared to, like, sort of use as a extra helping, if you will. Use that. And then for the cast of teleportation, I need you, Nether, to roll a D100, please.
D100? Oh, this is scary as fuck.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
I don't like this. Is that a... Okay, yeah, it's after... Do D100s go in or... Oh, wait. Fuck. This D100's not labeled. I don't know if this is a 60 or a 90. Can I roll... Oh, fuck. Hang on, let me see what the other one is labeled.
Do you have one that's a tens column and one that's a singles column?
I don't think that's the issue.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is the dice that I rolled, the one that is the tens digit, there's no markings on if it's a 6 or a 9.
Well,
that I'm looking at.
You can tell that by where the 0 is afterwards.
Oh yeah, I'm tired.
Because one would
Sorry.
be 06, one would be 90 or 09 versus 60.
Yeah, I'm tired. That was a 90.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm tired and dumb and forgot how to read a D100 for a moment because those barely get rolled.
90,
Not
and then
dumb,
what's
just fine.
your ones place? Because that was your tens.
My ones place 4.
Okay, so 94.
Mm-hmm.
So, only knowing the address,
Yeah, fuck.
which is sort of similar to just a description of the place. You consume the scroll, focusing on it, channeling it, and you and your friends all blip out of existence for a second. And there's like sort of a weird warping that sort of like it feels like you spun around slightly too fast for a moment before like you right yourself, and you are looking up at the location you meant to be at.
Hey, never mind. Not oh fuck. Good job, Nethair.
I mean that 90 secured you. Basically,
Oh, okay.
had you rolled anything less than 70, there's things that could have happened.
No, that's why I vaguely remembered how that worked. That's why I panicked, because I'm a moron and forgot how to read a D100.
Okay, sorry. I had to leave for a moment. What happened?
You are
I
at
made it
the
after
location.
Charlie did a dumb because I forgot how to read a certain dice. It's fine.
Yeah.
Damn.
But you're there. You made it. Cool.
Hooray.
So,
Okay.
with only the address to go off of, you channel the energy how you needed to, and you have made it to the location. There is a little bit of a shock, as like you are still about the same time zone, so it's still like 7 pushing to 8 o'clock ish. And as you just like randomly pop in on the front stairs, as there are servants of the house like taking care of outside foliage and like sweeping the steps and stuff, as like just I'm gonna say Nixie is here in case you guys don't make it back on this episode.
I hope we do. I'm trying to condense it.
Yeah, but as just like 6 different people pop in on the front step out of nowhere.
Okay. I'm knocking on the door.
Okay. Nethair, without even like hesitating for a moment, is already like throwing themselves at the door, knocking.
Yeah.
Could you give it like 1 minute? I don't feel so good from that teleport.
Talos is not. No. You don't like to travel with teleportation.
There is like a good 15-20 seconds of wait after your first set of knocks before someone opens the door. This one is this looks to be an older human man in like nice nicely dressed in like fine clothes, but not like incredibly fine. He's sort of in the same sort of black and white uniform that you see that other servants on the outside of the house are in. We were not expecting any company. How can I help
I
you?
know.
Bob?
Hi. My name's Nathair. I am friends with Quintilius, and I have a very urgent message for his mom knows me, actually, Mrs. Melantor the Third. Oh, wait, no, she wouldn't be the third. Sorry, I'm stressed.
Mrs.
But I have a
Melantor.
really important message I need to get through.
You say you know the lady of the house.
Yes, we met when she went to pick up her son at the end of last year. Well, like 3 months ago, but last year, academically speaking.
Yes. Let me go announce your presence to Lady Celine.
Again, sorry, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yes, please come in. I will get you situated in the drawing room while I go to fetch her. He sort of like opens the door more fully and steps back so that he allows you all entrance.
It's at this point that I'm gonna remind our beautiful DM of the background trait that I learned today. That nobility likes me.
Are they nobility or are they just rich?
It's rich and nobility. They're the same thing.
Okay.
Upper class.
Upper class people like
Upper
me.
society.
Upper society.
Society.
The higher echelons of society.
Your ability to be welcomed in high society rests on the ignorance of your hosts or their dislike of your family. It's not.
Would they know about my family being weapons mongers? They would at least probably know the name.
Yeah, well, we'll see if they dislike your family, because if they don't dislike them, that means they don't instantly like you because you are ostracized.
Ooh. Womp womp.
Wait, so this works. To get this absolutely straight in my brain, M's character Rat gets liked by a higher society group if the higher society does not like the family that they're from.
Or are ignorant of the family.
I have the background privileged scoundrel because Rat's family does not like that he is a tiefling.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that information. Oh, Rat is a human right now, by the way. That information isn't known to the public, though.
But basically, they talk bad about their son all the time. Like, our son is awful.
Yeah. Yep.
So, rich people who...
fucking worse for the child in question.
My child is the worst. The child in question goes to Magic Harvard.
Child in question.
It's so terrible. They only managed to get to Harvard.
Likes the feeling of corduroy. And makes tiny little guys.
Anyways, so you are... as you walk into the threshold, you do see that this house is incredibly fancy. Sort of long hallways, decadent double stairs, a sort of chandelier hanging down the middle between the two, like, curling staircases into, like, a center, like, landing before it goes further up, giving the entire area sort of like a warm light. You are at a quick pace, but not like an uncomfortable pace. It's sort of just a like business sort of like, I need to see you to this area before I go to do my next thing. The servant in question who greeted you in leads you to a sort of smaller room with a couple of nice chairs, sort of like a table in the middle. It's like a fancy living room, essentially, but doesn't have like a TV or like obvious places of like entertainment. There's not like bookshelves or anything. There's some decorations and some window to let in some natural light, and there's candles as well that are lighting the interior. But he sort of leads you into this room and is like, make yourselves comfortable as I go notify the lady of the house that you have arrived. Nathair, it was.
Yes.
All right. And then he gives like a courteous, quick sort of bow at the group of you before turning and retreating into the house to, as he said, go find the lady.
He was nice.
God, it's gonna suck if she doesn't remember me. That's gonna be so
I-
awkward.
I'm sure she'll remember you.
Yeah,
I
you
did
may,
not.
you may
Her
sure of
son,
that.
like,
You may. Lorcan, sometimes I really question our friendship specifically.
What
You
about
know
mine? Am I good?
No, you're chilling. Oh my god, my cat just fucking scared the shit out of me. Hi, Raven. God. Oh my
probably
god.
the best it approaches.
The void has appeared.
She has. Hello, Void. She just jumped on my
Lloyd.
leg. Like, not even on my. Normally, she jumps on the desk. She jumped on my leg with no warning.
This is
No.
why I couldn't own a cat. If a cat randomly jumped to my leg, I'd be scared shitless. I'd probably just kick it out of reaction.
I mean, I feel like you'd get used to it if you own a cat, you know?
Yeah, if I get used to it, but the first few times I'd feel really, really bad. Like, if I feel something touching my leg, my immediate reaction is gonna be like, what the fuck? And just
Hey, get down. Get down. I'm busy playing D&D. We can cuddle after D&D. Get down. Get down, please. Get off my shoulder. Oh my god.
Harley is out
You're
here
down.
committing war crimes
I'm
by
okay.
not cuddling
I'm
her
okay.
cat.
My cat is in air jail. Go. Keep going.
Well, I just in the moment that you guys are waiting, was there anything else you wanted to talk about? There was a little bit of RP happening, but then a raven came in.
A raven scared
I
the
was just
shit
making
out
fun of the third, don't mind me.
Okay.
Rat is gonna. Can I do a quick investigation check? I want to roll to see if there's anything I would recognize. Like, have these people met my family before?
All right, you're just gonna go wandering about the room, touching stuff.
No, I'm gonna be like looking respectfully, like hands behind my back, but I am just gonna like look, see if there's anything that I recognize.
Then you can make a perception
Maybe
check.
like maybe if there's any like family photos around.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that. Let me just pull up my character sheet again. Okay, that's not bad, a 19.
19? Okay. Yeah, just looking around. The room that you are particularly in is sort of like very sparsely decorated. Again, coming from a rich family yourself, Rat, you would know a drawing room's sort of purpose is to like have the guests sort of there without really having them sort of like invade
home.
personal space. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's definitely more used for those guests that like you keep at sort of like a hand's distance of like, I know you and I'm comfortable enough inviting you to my house, but at the same time I don't want you in my home, sort of thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Our acquaintances.
This is also where like business meetings would happen between like rich people who like conduct business in each other's homes.
Mhm.
So like there's not a lot that gives particular impressions about them looking around. There's not really anything that would like immediately tip your brain to like they know your family. And there's nothing that seems to refute it either. They're rich, affluent, and from the way that they decorate, there's not a lot you can get from them. There's a potential that your families could run in the same circles, but you have no idea either way.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right.
I turn to Olive and I say, Olive, would you like a sip of my Bardic Blast? I've been quietly sipping on it this whole time.
I don't really do mouse jumps, but I appreciate
It's okay.
the offer.
I brought a little straw, and I pull out the bendy straw out of my pocket.
Alright, you got me. I do mouse jumps. I have seen Hog and I share a carrot before, and I just did not want some of your soda. But since we have
Okay,
to
you
go
could've-
into the details,
You could have just you could have just said no to my soda.
I did. In the socially acceptable way. You just did not take the hint.
But why wouldn't you? Why would you lie to me instead of just telling me that you didn't like soda? You didn't like my soda.
To spare your feelings, but now we have hit this impasse and it's now
But
a hosting.
I wouldn't have cared if you didn't like my soda. My feelings are hurt now that you've lied to me. How could you do this
See,
to me?
this is what's the fuck? This is now a situation that I am
Rat's just
unequipped to
using
handle.
Rat does a little smile because so that way you know he's just picking on Olive now. He
This is a
actually does not
situation
care.
I am unequipped to handle right now, and this is I'm going to walk away from you honestly right
Okay.
now. So I go to Kylos. I would like your emotional support, please.
Okay. What do you want me to do for you, buddy? You kind of.
Not let Rat near me.
Okay, I can do that.
That's
Kylos,
the
would you
emotional
like
support I need.
Kylos, would you like some of my Bardic Blast?
I'm sorry, but unfortunately, you are not allowed to speak to me or my client as of right now until my client says otherwise.
All right, fine. No smart food for you either.
What did I just walk? What?
Lorcan, would you like some Bardic Blast?
The what?
It's my out of character. It's Fantasy Baja Blast. Would you like some Bardic Blast?
I understand what Bardic Blast is. I'm very confused as to why people are saying no to it.
I don't know why people are saying
I'm not sure
no
what's
to it.
happening. I'm sorry. I took my headphones off IRL for like 2 minutes to do something, and I come back to what's the immediately I put my headphones on. I hear what's the fuck, and then why do you not want my Bardic Blast, which sounds really inappropriate. Like it sounds
okay.
bad.
So the
What is happening?
The context is that Rat was looking around to see if there was any insight to whether or not this family knows Rat's family. Couldn't find anything of significance, and then turned to Olive and asked if they would like a sip of Bardic Blast.
They
Olive
Bardic
said
on
that
your
they...
blast till you
No, shut up. Olive said that they don't like sharing mouth germs, and Rat said, "Oh, don't worry, I brought a bendy straw with me because I also don't like mouth germs." And so he pulled out a bendy straw and put it in the drink. And then Olive said, "I really just didn't want any of your soda. I just didn't want to hurt your feelings." And then Rat started just being like, "Well, why did you lie to me instead of just saying you didn't want any of my soda?"
that explains the tism.
And then
That explains it.
And then Olive said to Kylos, "Make sure Rat doesn't come anywhere near me."
Yeah, that's where I came back to.
Yeah.
Was like...
So, after a couple minutes, the servant returns with a red-headed woman in sort of like a burgundy robe wrapped around her. She looks a lot less like fully put together than she did last time you saw her, but she's still in a very like sort of she's still very fine and poised and stuff, but it definitely looks like she wasn't expecting company today. As the servant returns with her, Lady Celine, a guest here, Nether, says that they are a friend of Quintilius, I assume the third, not the second. And
yeah, should have specified. My bad.
And says that you know them.
Hi.
Yes. Right. Nether. I remember. Spent a lot of time with my son before.
Yep, that's me.
Yes, they have.
His
I'm going to lightly smack Lorcan.
I mean, this may sound impolite of me, but what are you doing here?
I have some really important news I need to tell you about what's going on with Quintilius. And I figured it would be better to find out in person rather than over a letter, and also because I have the book so I can actually show you what it says in case I say anything wrong or badly. Do you want to do this in front of people, or would you? It's pretty serious. Do you want to?
Of course. I'm all over the place these days. Soltor, thank you for showing our guests in. You are dismissed. I'm going to take them into the reading room. And I will call for you if needed. You are. Yeah. Come along, please.
Yep. Come on. That means everyone. Come on. Everyone, come on.
We all follow.
Are we all going?
She said she'll take us. I assume that meant.
I follow. I'm following.
Okay.
Did you mean all of us, ma'am?
Yes.
I follow.
Okay.
We're following. We're following. We're following.
She does bring you further into the house, up the first flight of stairs into a room. This one is a little bit of like a more actual library sort of area. It has like some pretty tall bookshelves and like one of those rolling ladders to be able to reach higher. There's some comfortable sitting areas, and there's a fireplace that at the moment isn't lit, but there's still like lighting up the room at the moment. It just seems that like no one was here reading and needing the extra heat from the fire. Anyways, she escorts you, and yes, sensitive you found something out about Quintilius's condition.
Yeah. Why don't we sit? Sitting's nice. And he's kind of gonna sit down and open the book up to the page. I feel like he dog-eared it.
Drew's not gonna be happy about that.
Drew's gonna be pissed.
She doesn't have to know. We'll fix it. So my friends over there, Olive and Lorcan, you've met Lorcan before, you haven't met Olive. They were in the library earlier because apparently there's been some problems with some students not being able to return, and it might be related to everything that happened last year, so they were doing some— Oh my god, ow, you bitch! Sorry, my cat just bit me! Raven! I'm doing a dramatic monologue! Sorry.
I was in the middle of a bit!
And this might be important. for you to know, but it says in this book that sometimes casters who have a sort of innate, like, natural raw sense of magic, who engaged with something that could suppress said magic will fall into a prolonged comatose state, these casters. Jesus. It is a precursor to... Oh, there's no good way of saying this. Oh, God. Okay, it's a precursor to them dying. I know. Take your time. That's why sitting was a good idea.
His coma is a precursor to his death.
Based on what we know about what happened with him last year academically, yeah. But we're gonna, or at least I'm gonna drag these people, my friends, around with me. I'm going to find a way to try and stop this. Your son means a lot to me, and I don't want to lose that.
There's nothing that can be done. Just hope
We
that
haven't found
whatever
anything.
you do
We haven't found
works
anything yet. We haven't found anything yet. I wanted to come tell you, and I figured in person is better because, like, over a letter you can't ask these questions to help process, and there's nothing we can find yet. If you want, you could, like, copy down what the book says and see if you can figure out anything else. I had to bring you into the loop. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if we didn't, as soon as we found out.
I never thought his gifts would end up being such a curse on him. Because it's been suppressed, he's going to die?
He might.
Not that yet.
It's not concrete. There's no, like, 100%, but again, based on everything we know and what's going on at school right now, there's a really high likelihood. And if I'm wrong about this, I'm going to be the world's biggest a-hole. But you need to know. And I wanted to tell you in person so that, like, you could do this and talk and have someone who is searching for something, anything to try to fix this. I'm sorry.
I feel so out of my depth here. This isn't something that I don't know much anything about this. When he was born, it seemed such a miracle that he had been gifted this way. It was... He was difficult. Bringing him to term. But then all of that, and then I felt so blessed for so long. And then he got into that school and he was destined for greatness.
He still is. I'm I know that they say don't make promises you don't know if you can keep, but I have to find a way to fix it. And as soon as I find that way, I will come back here again and share it with you so that you can get him back and keep him from this.
I don't know. This is all so much. I mean, can't you just... I don't know, give him some magic? So that, like, it...
Can we?
Probably, hopefully, we can. Right now, we don't have that. I'm going to upend every known library I can check to try to figure that out.
I understand. It's just...
I knew it wouldn't be an easy message at all to take in, and this is very unfair to you.
You do everything you can, but I worry that... It's already been so long. What if he doesn't have enough time?
Well, then I'll find another way. Just, if it looks like he's getting worse or better at all, write as soon as you can. You have our address. I gave it to you when you originally took him. Yeah, that's a great message. Yeah, write us a letter. Yeah, Jesus.
Put a hand on Nather's shoulder and like gently squeeze it.
Yes, of course, I will reach out to make contact if anything changes.
Oh, wait, I have something. If I give her a sending stone, she would be able to use it until she sends a message, right?
She can use it once a day, yeah.
Okay,
Sending stones, they cast the sending spell to the other stone once a day.
Okay.
Each.
I pull out the sending stones from my pocket and I hand one to Nather and I hand the other one to
Jesus, I gotta add some
to the
stuff
lady.
my inventory.
Rat's coming in clutch today. And he says to the lady, instead of writing a letter, because that will take a few days, use this. Press the middle of the stone when you need to talk to Nather, and Nather will hear whatever message you send him. It works once per day, and it usually works for if you continue the call, it will work for as long as you need to talk to each other until you quote unquote hang up. That's a new slang word I'm working on. For emergencies.
Yes, my husband keeps a few from his business contacts that travel a lot. I'm familiar, but haven't used one myself before. Yes, this will be much faster than a letter. Thank you.
Thanks, Rat.
Rat gives you a thumbs up. He gives Nathera a thumbs up, but he bows to the lady. Polite boy.
I'll do it the same way. If we find out anything, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck with whatever you try to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of that.
Rat is gonna speak up because because Nathair probably won't. He goes, "Is it possible we could see, or at least Nathair could see?"
No. That's not needed. I don't want to invade like
No,
that.
yes, of course. You came all this way.
You're welcome.
Fuck you.
Rat whispers that to you.
I heard that. You could have said no. You.
I
shit.
tried, and then she said yes.
Not
I'm not gonna
you.
tell this. I'm not gonna tell this poor woman no. She's suffering.
Not you.
I just brought her the really good news of, hey, your kid's gonna die, and I don't know how to fix it.
I'm sorry. Nathair going, hey, your kid might die. And then fucking Rat going, hey, could we see him?
No, I wanted to be like, is it possible Nathair could go see it? Because
I
obviously
know where you
Nathair
were
wasn't
coming
gonna
from, but
ask,
it's
but-
really funny out of context.
By the way,
It's
I
like-
know none of you guys can see it,
Yeah.
and so it's lost on you guys and the audience, but I'm on the top of my RP game tonight. I conjured real tears.
Yo,
I
real
almost also.
Nice.
I actually started suppressing tears there. We're doing so well.
And I'm
Guys
still
are-
managing to code switch directly back into calm, clean DM mode. I am.
You're on point, my guy.
You're eating today.
Anyways, so,
Left no
with...
crumbs for the rest of us.
8.
Charlie, I
you
sent
have
you something.
been
Okay.
invited to go see Quintilius. She leads you out of the reading room, down a couple different halls before she comes to a doorway and just sort of like goes to reach for the door handle before she stops for a moment. I check in on him often, but going in there always... It's always a bit much, you know? To see him like that.
I truly can't imagine. You're a lot stronger than I think any of us would ever be in that type of situation.
Your words are kind. I truly don't think it's me being all that strong, though.
I mean, I think it is. There's a lot of theories about like what happens when someone's in some sort of comatose state, and no matter what you really think, probably just, you know, if he can sense that you're still strong enough to go in there every day, I'm sure if he can sense that, which again, depending on how you think of it, he can, probably means a lot to him, and it's probably helping him keep fighting whatever this is.
I hope he doesn't mind if I leave you all alone with him for a minute. I don't know if I could go in there right now after everything I've heard.
That's okay. I'll explain it to him. Make him all mad at me. That's kind of our dynamic.
You're a good friend to him. I'm glad he has you.
He's a pretty solid friend to me too. That's why I gotta keep him around.
She finally turns the handle and like cracks the door a little bit before stepping back, allowing you guys in.
Okay. I'll go in. But before I do, I'm gonna turn and say, you guys don't have to come in if you don't want to. I don't know what this is gonna look like. It might be kind of
Rat,
depressing, and I know you guys have generally good energies, and I don't want to kill that.
Rat's gonna stay out.
Okay. Locken's gonna kind of approach and say, I'm trying RP, I'm sorry.
Okay.
If you need anything, just step out and let us know. But I think this should be between you two.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Raven, shut up. You are killing the RP tension.
My god, you're killing the vibes.
You're killing the vibes, Raven.
Oh, there's a... Olive, I see it too. I'm trying to speed run. I'm trying to get us in and out.
You're good. You're good. You guys can play on
Okay.
without me, but I will be heading off soon.
Well, I'm
Okay,
thinking
I'll
about
make sure we bring-
wrapping this in like 10 minutes, hard cut off.
I think I'm gonna...
Okay.
My plan is go in there, leave, take us home. Which, yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. Just so that everyone knows, that is the plan I have in my head.
Okay.
All right. Anyways.
With
So-
those kind of words of encouragement / you got this, pals, from my friends, I'm gonna go in.
Okay. Nathair, you enter the room, which has like a sort of eerie silence to it. The only thing having any sort of like noise in the room is first the like little creak of the door as it opens, your own footsteps, and just like the slight off pattern of two different people inhaling and exhaling. There's a couple windows that are open, but as it's sort of like evening and sort of the sun is at the very last bit of dipping, it sort of like coats the entire room in like a dark, deep red, fading to like black, but then there's like a candle on a bedside table that's starting to like burn itself out. It's sort of towards the end as it like dances, and you see a very pale, red-headed figure asleep in a bed, sort of a bigger, like queen-size 4-poster rich kid bed, unmoving except
I hate him even more now.
unmoving except for the movement of his chest showing that he is breathing.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of approach for a minute. I don't know what type of things you believe about comas or if this even means anything, but you're in big trouble. When I get you out of this, we're gonna have a very long talk about the type of people you approach with your problems. Sorry, I couldn't be one of them. And I'm gonna do two things real quick, DM. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, take your time.
I'm going to, just so that I can gauge what type of situation this is and see if there is any neurological activity. I have a potion of mind reading from like God knows fucking when.
Okay.
And I'm gonna chug it real quick.
Okay. Let me pull up your character sheet so I can quickly scan what that does.
Yeah, hang on, I have to get it so I can get rid of it. Or is it? There it is.
Don't get rid of it quite yet, because I need to.
I won't yet. It casts Detect Thoughts.
Okay, so I have to pull up a different thing.
I'm hoping I can basically use it to see if there's any sort of brain activity in there. Because we did learn that this thing was like pseudo-magical, so I'm trying to see if it's like actively fighting or if it's just like passive, basically, by doing this, if that makes any sense.
Yep. You focus your mind on any one creature you see within 30 feet until it counts as a creature within 30 feet. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature is most on its mind at that moment. Okay. So you would just get sort of initial surface thoughts.
Yeah, I'm looking for thoughts, period, because
Yeah.
that is a lot more helpful than, yeah.
There are thoughts there. They're very disconnected, fragmented, not sort of like forming like a full coherent thought. Different little bits and pieces. There's like, instead of like a singular thought of like something feels warm on my face, you sort of get that feeling of like he feels a warmth on his face. He feels like an inhale, exhale in his chest. His muscles feel weak, sort of thing. If you want, with detect thoughts, you can attempt to probe into deeper thoughts.
That is what I was going to attempt to do.
Okay.
You know me so well. You know my playstyle.
He's incapacitated, so he has disadvantage on the wisdom save.
You can't say it like that. Come on.
This game is so perfect sometimes. On 2 dice, that
He's
is double
unconscious.
natural 1.
He's in a coma.
So
Therefore, you did not roll 2 nat ones.
Those are 2 natural 1s.
I
Oh
want
my
to see photo evidence of that.
I will take
2 nat ones, yet whenever it's time to whoop our ass.
Oh yeah, when
All
you
the
whoop our ass,
20s.
does a 47 hit? Yes, it fucking does.
Like I said, sometimes this game is just perfect, okay?
This
But when
game
it's
is
time
very
to do the
cinematic.
sometimes
we can
maybe
read
shit.
an unconscious man's thoughts. Oh yeah, go right ahead.
Read an unconscious dying man's thoughts. Fine. Want to survive a single hit of anything? Nah, bro, you're
No.
gonna get sent to the fucking shadow
No.
realm, my
No,
guy.
it's not on our tax bracket.
Yeah.
Nathair.
Yes. That's me.
As you push deeper into his mind to sort of see if you can find any coherent thoughts, you do you are able to find them, and sort of like almost in his voice you can hear it in your head. Is that who I think it is?
Fuck you so much. Okay. I'm going to walk up, and I know I don't need to touch him for this, but I'm gonna go, just kind of squeeze his hand gently, and I'm gonna cast message to just attempt to get something in to reach him in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? There it is. Oh, it's at will. I don't have to spell slot it. Okay, slay. I forgot it was at will. And I'm just gonna, my singular message is just gonna be, well, if it's me, then yeah, and I'm gonna get you out of there.
There
You're gonna live.
There is sort of
Is there
like
a problem with that?
No, there is sort of like a weirdness as like you're talking into his head. You feel it like echoing back at you.
Like it's like radio like reverb, like
Yeah. Just with like a half-second delay or something.
You got that feedback loop.
Yeah. But he does receive the message.
Okay.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit. You gave us a real scare, right? You know that. But I'm gonna do everything I can to fix it. And if I can't, I'm going to find someone who can. So just hold on. Hold out.
Do you know what's wrong?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out if I should lie to him.
That's not a great way to start a relationship.
I know, but I don't want to make him feel worse.
You could just say yes.
That's a lie!
But you do know what's wrong. Well,
I
actually, no,
know what's wrong with him.
You know what? I'll give him. I'll kind of. I know what's gonna happen if I can't fix it, but I'm not sure where to start with fixing it yet.
Gonna die, aren't I?
Not if I can stop it. He says that instantly. I know I delayed because I had to process, but no.
I'm so sorry.
Don't. Save your energy. Save those tears for when you wake up and you get to hug your mom.
Can you tell her I love her?
I'll do that for you.
Nether.
Mm-hmm.
When I first got in contact with them, they mentioned some place. A fortress. Cairdoon. Maybe that'll give you answers.
Thank you. Again, hold on. Just keep thinking about that hug and all those tears you're going to receive when you wake up. Not if, when.
I should have talked to you.
It's okay. Don't play that game. Don't do that. It's fine. You didn't know how we would take it, and I understand why. I mean, I love my friends, but they are not good at hiding their feelings towards others.
No, it took me a
And
long time to understand why. After that day, Mage Tower, I got so hurt and I wanted to get stronger because of it, not get hurt again. But I didn't really understand why I was doing what I was doing.
Did you figure that out, Smarty Pants?
I think I did.
Okay, well, don't tell me now. Tell me when you wake up, because you're getting out of there.
It can't wait longer.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Ew.
That's in
Too
character.
personal.
No, that's not in character. Okay, but this doesn't mean you're off the hook. You're still holding on. You gotta wait for that hug from your mom. You can tell me though.
Ew. Sorry.
You're one of the best, strongest people I know. Don't tell anyone, but you may even be a better actor than me.
I won't tell them that part. I can't promise I won't gloat about being one of the best, strongest people you know, though.
Since we did that play together, I've been hoping that what I felt wasn't just me.
It's not.
Nathair, I think I have feelings for you.
Yeah, jeez, you're so formal. I think I like you too, Quintilius. Well, more than like, but you don't get you'll get to understand and see that when you wake up. Okay? You gotta wake up.
At this point, you start to feel the connection fading because it is only a 1 minute duration.
Yeah.
And we've sort of stretched that.
That's fine. As it's fading, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to hear you, or you won't be able to hear me. But just keep holding on. And I imagine that kind of like probably came in a little bit spotty, but yeah.
Yeah. And you no longer hear any thoughts from Quintilius. He lays still once again.
Okay. I stand up, kind of wipe my clothes and under my face off, and then, yeah, I'm gonna turn and head back out the door once I've kind of collected myself a little bit.
Okay. And as you go to return to the group, we're past where I said was my hard cutoff point, so we will pick up right before, as you are returning to the group next time, in case there's any more RP that will need to happen. But thank you all for joining us this episode. Ran a little bit late.
And ran a little bit sad. Sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, this was a good episode.
Yeah, that shit was
sad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's funny.
What?
Whenever we go off book for Strixhaven, we get some really good moments. I wonder what that says. But anyways, we will see you around next time when we return. Picking up right after that heartfelt mental conversation between Quintilius and Nathair. And until then, stay cool.
Stay radical.
Powerful ending.
Powerful
Right,
ending. And